Welcome everyone! At work computer already in chat! Welcome, you're formally invited to the wedding! Don't worry man, you're here. That's the important thing. The applause is really cool, I really appreciate it. But man, your presence is the important thing, man. Today, we are gonna be marrying LEAH in Stardew Valley. At last, the waifu. We are getting the waifu. I'm gonna wait until the end of winter. First day of spring, we are proposing. And in 3 days' time, we are marrying her. Yes. What are you doing today at work? Are you still gonna be doing the logos? Are they ready for delivery for your boss? Yes. Very good. I'm gonna be here by your side, yapping a little bit. Grinding and marrying my new wife. I have opened Stardew Valley with the mod, so maybe we can get an extra date with LEAH after marrying. Who knows? I have turned off the suggestive endings. Well, I don't know, maybe because minors could be watching, who knows. They are not safe for work, they are safe for work, but everything is implied and it might be a little bit too much. I don't know, maybe in the future we can add them, who knows. For now, you will have to imagine what happens, okay? But it is what it is. Okay. Without further ado, I'm gonna load co-op just in case somebody wants to join the wedding. So I'm gonna be hosting here. Twitch farm. Okay. Year 2, day 19 of winter. The 28th. So in less than 10 days. Winter ends. There you got the invite code. If anyone wants it, they can ask for it and I will do deliver so they can come to the wedding. Okay. The house is huge, man. With this last upgrade, I'm gonna have to remodel things. I mean, move the furniture a bit because you cannot go through here comfortably. Here, LEAH can have her studio, and this is gonna be the kids' rooms. We have to be thinking of kid names because yes, we're gonna be working on that too. Maybe it can be the chatter's names, right? Someone robbed me. No, this is just upgraded. This is new. A new home. It has been expanded. Robin has been working on here. So, because everything expanded and the furniture stayed in place, everything seems a little bit empty right now. But no, everything is where it usually was. But now everything is huge. Okay, let's go. It's winter time. Dear Koke, I am at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a cocoa no at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? I used to have some laying around. Let me check. Have I saved one? Whoa, look at the house from the outside. different. Have I saved a coconut for you? Are you in luck by any chance? You are! You're getting your coconut, man! Let's go see Gus. Oh, I needed this for the wild... A crocus! A crocus! For the wild seeds. To be able to make these saplings. Yes, yes. Gus is usually here at the saloon, right? I think so. This guy wakes up so early, so early. Can I upgrade? We have the copper trash can, the steel. Yeah, let me go pick it up because I have upgraded to the steel trash can, but I never pick it up, I think. Oh, that's free. What's up, Clint? You know I'm getting married soon? Maybe I never did? You are still working, man? How long ago did I ask for that? I don't know, man. This guy might have been slacking. I don't know. He's drinking on the I don't know. Was he drinking? I didn't check. What happened to the dog? Dog lives here. You can see the eyes. If you look closely, they appear sometimes in there, in the shadows. I have just seen them. He's hiding there. Dog, I don't know why he's there, but maybe we're getting protected from the dog. I don't know. Or the dog is getting protected from us. Who knows? So, how was your day yesterday, your afternoon with your dad, man? How was the birthday? Did you enjoy? I really hope so. It was good. Okay. Chilling at home. Nothing fancy. For the wind. Oh, we had crocuses here. Oh man, if I knew before. If only I knew before. Foraging items are here. Crystal fruit, well, we can use them both. Okay, so we have 4, only 2. Okay, I think we can make 2 if we get, yeah, 2 of those 2, right? We can make wild seeds, wild winter seeds. 1, 2. There you go. Perfect. And now, with fiber and wood, I guess, you can make the saplings. And those sell for good money. 10 saplings. We're gonna plant some here in our corn jungle. How is the corn looking? It's getting there. Okay. The sapling. Oh, I have to remember the last day of winter at 12 o'clock sharp. I need to check on a bush. I don't know how you pronounce it. Bush. That's on top of the kids' playground. That's very, very specific, but a secret note said that. And you must trust the secret note. Why? I don't know. To get the secret, man. So the kids can have chatters names, I would say. That's one possibility. I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna try to avoid the Koke 2.0 and LEAH 2.0 scheme. Yeah, because the kids maybe deserve a little bit more respect. There you go. And that one too. Perfect, perfect. Okay, the farm is looking clean. Spring is coming. We should probably focus on refilling this of quality sprinklers. From what I have read, they are not that inefficient, to be honest. Hey, kitty. Hey, did Marco enjoy the treat? He went to town with the fish treat. Anything else to store here? The sap. I think I am storing it here. Yes. You just gave him his normal food. Marco, I tried. It's fine. And you were saying the other day he eats 3 times a day. I think that's enough. As long as he is healthy and happy. I don't know, sometimes animals have... I know it happens a lot with dogs. That they cannot stop themselves from eating or from asking... Well, some dogs, right? Or for asking for more food. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably survival instinct. Probably the dogs that tend to survive are those dogs that behave like that, right? So it would make sense. With cats too, probably. But well. I hope he enjoys his new toys. Yeah. And is able to move a little bit to get healthier. Never hurts. That way he can live a longer life, happier life. Yes. Marco deserves. Gonna go deliver the coconut here. No, I don't need a drink, but I'm gonna give you this coconut. And I'm gonna buy a salad for LEAH because I know she likes them. And I want to give it to her before proposing. There you go, your salad. And now we're getting married. If you want, of course. Oh no, they are forcing me to work. Oh no. And that's how I became bartender. I became a bartender because I was forced to. Okay, salad for LEAH. There you go. I went to Cassie's streams the other day, the girl who raided me once, and she was trying to marry Sebastian, this guy. She's gonna be getting married soon. Yes. LEAH. Have you heard about the salad? Yes. Stop by my cabin if you want to huddle under one of my quilts and drink cider. Oh boy, I think we've got a plan. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll be stopping by. The ASMR streamer. I don't know if she's ASMR. I think she's a bunny VTuber. She's not Emosick. She's not the one that was doing Blender. She's a Stardew Valley streamer. Stardew Valley streamer, bunny VTuber. She looks cool. She looks cool. I hung out yesterday before stream over there. Cool, cool. Yes, yes. She had a river farm. Everything here was islands and water and bridges. She was complaining a bit because there was no much space to keep her animals. But she was farming. She had 2 ponds. One was filled with squid and the other one was filled with sea cucumber, a purple one. I think it's a special one. She had an iridium rod. Yeah, she was cooking over there. Yes. She was on year 3. And she was also a a 2.0 appreciator. She loved the naming scheme for her animals too. Whatever 2.0. Because you just get so many animals. You cannot be naming them perfectly. Well, maybe you can. You're very creative like that. But okay, is efficient, not that creative. Oh, I would love to learn how to make realistic hair in Blender. I know there are videos. I need to check those out. You send me some reference, I think. And also for the braids. Eventually I would like to be able to do those perfect braids. Cocaine needs. And I was also checking the 52 blend shapes. They have to be done with the Regify add-on. And you have to use the Devourer of Worlds. That face, you have to use that. And put everything in place. Use the cursor a few times so that everything is perfect for the eyes, things of the like. It requires some knowledge and work, but it's fine. Yeah, 52 blend shapes, but the result is awesome when you're able to pull it off. Pretty cool. Amazing. This does not go there. I'm gonna when we see, I have already read this book. I have checked the wiki, and you can read it again to gain combat experience, but you can also trade it. When the bookseller comes to town, you can go trade books for ones you haven't read. I don't know the requirements exactly, but with McNugget the first and the great. Poor McNugget. His destiny was already sealed when he was born. It is fine. And with these crab pots, for what I've seen, we cannot get any different items. This is all you get. All the, at least in this kind of water. In Spain we call it sweet water, but I know you don't call it like that in English. Fresh water, you call it, right? In fresh water, you only can get the things we already got. So I have to go to the sea. I have to put them on the by the seashore. Gonna do just that before eating, because I don't want to start skipping days. Pitch is looking good. We have, well, yeah, I have to work a bit on the shape again, but that's doable. I've done it before. I'm gonna set up the Rigify rig. Well, we can try doing our own rig first, but if we are gonna be doing dances and things of the like, I think you should go Rigify probably, because that's sort of standardized. So I think that's probably our best bet, right? You don't need Rigify for that? No, for the Miko Miko dance. Okay. We can do our own. Yes, yes. That way we will get smarter. We will acquire knowledge. Oh, it's getting late over here. Hey Willie, what's up? Ooh, free money. A lot of coral was by the shore. Oh, what's that? Dried starfish. Can you donate that? Let me check. I don't think so, right? Artifact. It is for the museum. So yeah, and eventually we are gonna be doing the 52 blend shapes. I don't know if for which model that's gonna be, but yes, we have to learn to do that. That's where the money is at. We have to learn. Yeah, geometry nodes and things of the like, we have to check eventually too, because I have only used them for the tutorial, but it was completely blind. I didn't know what I was doing at the time, right? I just copy whatever he said. You think it's half because of mirror? Okay, not really 52, but okay, yeah, because I have seen. Oh, still trash can is ready. I have seen. Oh, this song gave me a copyright strike last time. Well, it was not a strike. It was a warning, and it was a fake one, for what I can tell. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the music over there, just in case. It's easy to get rid of that with YouTube AI. They have a tool that can remove music from the background. It only takes like 5 hours to process the video again, but you won't get struck with rabbit's feet. I'm gonna turn off. It's sad. I want to. Yeah, let me turn it off over here. Turn the music down. Music volume. Okay, it was 1, 2, 3. 3 ticks from the top. Okay, that way we get the effects at least. It is sad enough in winter. So you get a rabbit feed and this bunny looks healthy to you. He just lost a foot, man. What? Yeah, on YouTube. And it was a fake copyright strike. Well, it's not a copyright strike. I always say copyright strike. It was a copyright claim. It was somebody did a remix with that song and it gets claimed. But you can remove it with the AI. But yeah, I think a lot of people do that sort of stuff to YouTubers to claim the ad revenue, right? Because YouTube doesn't want to get involved, so they automatically accept every claim, I guess. So, well, at least you can remove it now, so there is no issue. With the AI, you just remove it. But if you are in a rush to publish a video, I can see it can suck. But luckily, I was not in a rush. Okay. Let's make mayo. Is the song over? I hope so. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So. Let me sell that too. Foraging. That's okay. Anything else? What's up, kitty? Okay, I'm gonna deliver the rabbit's food to the museum and crack open the geodes. I should. Oh my god. It is. It is dangerous. The winter is a dangerous season for YouTube. I'm gonna try to do music at home because otherwise, man. So I'm gonna try to do music at home like last time. Because otherwise, winter is so silent, man. Here. And so that it stays on the VOD, I should, yeah, do it like that and maybe mute it here. So that's not double for you. Audio is difficult. I am a DJ now. They are being annoying on what they want to do with this logo. You get instructions like make it bigger, move number underneath, looks empty, oh now it looks too busy. Oh yeah, there should be one of them with you when you are working there, at least checking things so that you don't have to deliver every time. That happens a lot. I had a friend that was a painter. Well, I think he still is. A painter, like, you paint houses, the insides and the like, right? He studied fine arts with me. And sometimes he went through a lot of colors for the walls with the clients. And he recommended one at the start. And he showed that again to the client after the second color. And he... the client sometimes said, oh yeah, that one. That one is the good one. It was the first one. but I don't know, I guess it seemed better after checking a few other colors. I don't know, things that happen. Painting is worse, lol. Painting, it's fine. I think I would enjoy it. The only thing about doing it as a job is it's very toxic. You get very dizzy from that. You have to really take care of your lungs. Professional painters tend to like to work with we call it dissolvents here, solvents. You say spirits or something like that. Yeah, those chemicals that they are used to dilute paint, those are really bad for you. And if you do spray painting, if you do it with a roll, yeah, but to get the good finishes you have to use like a spray paint with a compressor and all of that, and a gun. You have to, yeah. It's called micromanagement. Yeah, they are making you retouch every detail, but micromanagement, if you are doing it for your own business, I understand that. I love micromanagement, but of my own things, of my own projects. I can get a little bit annoying retouching Peach or Tomoyo. You could see that for yourself. I love going in there and doing a redoing and... But if you are involving another person, you should try to be a little bit more careful with their time, I would say. And that also applies to me. I'm not oblivious to that. That's why I tend to say, well, maybe this is a little bit too boring for you as a viewer. Oh, you can make it black and white now. Never mind, go back to color. Oh, for the logo. Oof. Oof. Still trash can. Oh. I cannot believe it. Okay, this is not the illegal zone, right? No, I don't think so. It's a big logo with lots of parts, layers and clipping masks. And they are driving you crazy, right? At work computer. Do it, redo it. Again, I don't like it. They are sort of in the role of Iridium of a designer, right? But well, I know they are the client. The client is always right, but would be appreciated if they were by your side, maybe for a few hours, or I don't know. Well, you get paid by the hour, so enjoy it, man. He was drinking. Maybe that's the cash register. I don't think that's a beer or anything. Well, that's a teacup. Let's say. Yes. You get paid by the hour, man. Let them get crazy with that. Oh, you wanted black and white? Don't worry, black and white. You wanted this bigger, this smaller. It's time you are not doing tens. So if they like it too, let them have it. Let them enjoy it. But you want to do other things. Okay. You prefer... Tens, I know you got them to a T, right? So I know that that sort of job is kind of automatic to you. I don't know if you enjoy more tens of logos. I don't know. The other day I was checking something after stream. I don't know exactly what it was. It was a 2D image and I had the impulse to rotate it. It was, I don't know, it was artwork for something. And I went over the image and did like central mouse click and turn it to one side or something. I was trying to rotate it. And no, not everything can be rotated. Okay, chill. But maybe all the internet should be able to rotate. Maybe. They did the same thing with the tens. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was a big enough of a catalog of tens and measurements and models and... It was enough as is. Well, as long as they have you on payroll, let them... Oops, I pressed the central button of the controller. Okay. I don't have any more iridium. For the bracelet, how many iridium do you need? How many bars? The wedding ring is to marry a player. I don't even have the recipe yet, I guess. For sprinklers... only one? Only one? That's sort of good news. Okay. I thought you needed like 5 or something. Maybe we're gonna be low on batteries there. And they didn't need this at the museum then. Okay, we can sell it, I guess. That trash for the... Oh, what happened? Kitty. To be able to smell that, you need 5, right? Most likely. Yes, 5. I tried. We can smell the copper. Okay. There you go. Recycle that. Anything else? We can plant those powder melons, I guess. How many takes? 7 days. Oh, it's gonna be close, but yeah. What's up, kitty? You're watching the crops. Okay, I can go check the crab pots that are by the sea. Oh, a rabbit. These are new. The shrimps. Are they needed for the community center? No, not really. And this one, maybe I have already delivered that. I refilled them, right? I think so. This is like real life. I closed my door, right? I closed it. Okay. Chip viewers! Chip viewers! They are selling chip viewers! Best viewers already in chat. Best viewers in chat. Chip viewers. Everybody is in need of some chip viewers. They are selling them. Yeah, but this week has been slow on Twitch for whatever reason. But it's fine. Monday tends to be slow. I guess that's why people do the Saturday, Sunday. But for the art category, if you check the stats, should not really be the case. But well. We can sell this. They have been already donated to the museum. Alright. Anything else to smelt? Oh, we have iron. Great. So. The thing is I should probably complete this first row with quality sprinklers because the layout is set up like that. You can always change it, but I don't have that much iridium, to be honest. An iridium sprinkler will cover something like... Let me mark it on the floor. Would be like that. A square like that. And you can get that square would be covered. Whoa, sorry. Like that. Two around. And you can get pressure nozzles for any kind of sprinkler. You get them on the island late game, And that increases the range by 1 on every sprinkler. So these get 3 by 3 in every direction. Next 3. They get huge. We can craft a few quality sprinklers, I would say. It was quartz, right? We're low on quartz. Incredible. That's unheard of. I need to go to bed. Hippie time. Not bad. Okay. Anything to learn here? Bruschetta. Italian recipe or what? Sounds Italian at least. Bruschetta. Or bruschetta. How is it? How is it pronounced? I don't know. Kitty. All right. Let's craft the sprinklers. 3 more. How are the... Oh my god! It has already started! The cornering! Corn for everyone! Unlimited too, because every 7 days or so we are gonna be getting more corn for the indefinite future. Oh yeah. Oh my god, and star fruit. I'm gonna make wine with that. Oh, I need to replant the corn. I need to make new seeds. These are not ready yet. Oh my god, there is so much corn. Nobody is eating your corn cookie. You have already fed the whole country, the whole state, the whole country, the whole world was fed by your corn. Nobody's hungry anymore. Stop it, please. I'm gonna make wine with the star fruits so that we can make bank. These golden ones, I guess they are worth more if you turn them into wine anyway. I guess you get regular wine always, and to be able to, or maybe the gold ones have a probability to have higher quality, and then with that when you unlock the cellar in your house you can put them into casks in there basically barrels, and let them age for, is it a month or something? A lot of time. But they become iridium quality if you leave them long enough there, and they are worth millions if you do your whole, well, 1.5 million or so if you do your whole cellar. And casks are not expensive. They are only worth a little bit of wood and hardwood. But the cellar upgrade, that is expensive. But you are gonna make it back pretty soon, I would say. Well, soon enough. It is worth the investment. But well, LEAH is gonna be around by that time. Yeah, we can start the wine empire then. Okay. Can we milk the cows? I guess it's only once per day. You can get to 2, I guess. But maybe you need to... cow is at maximum friendship. Let me check. Who is Kawi? You are Kawi. Maybe because it's winter. How are our hairy reserves? Half capacity. Okay, so with 480 currently, filling them to the max, we can make it through the whole winter without having to buy more hay. Those are good news. Good news. Oh, and I have read, and these lightning rods do not need to be here. They do not have a range. You need a lot of them, yes, because every time a lightning struck, they go into a gathering power state, and their capacity to protect you from the next one decreases. So you need a lot of them, but they don't need to be there. You can put them all when you cannot see them, because they are a little bit... they are not that pleasant to the eye. So you can hide them over here, for example. Maybe we could move them farther. Yeah, over there. Because over here we're gonna be going through from time to time. But here in the jungle we don't really go that much. So 7 more days of winter to go. On day 1 of spring we propose, and I guess on day 4 we get married. Takes 3 days. My inventory is full. Let me store things over here. Smelt more quartz. 1, 2. At least you get 1 for every quartz. That's great. Yeah, let's sell golden stars. Let's make cheese with that. Silver. Okay. Anything else? I'm gonna wait for the quartz to make two more sprinklers. We're lacking gold. I guess we can make one more. Yeah, we don't have here stored. Okay, it is what it is. Is that enough to fill the whole greenhouse? We will find out. Let's see. Well, with two, we are not gonna be doing much. I think I have here. I thought I stored some. There you go. The 4th of spring. I'm gonna propose on the first one, and it takes 3 days to marry for the ceremony to take place. So I guess it is on the 4th. We're gonna make it there this stream. For no particular reason, to be honest, because I don't really like winter that much. That's it. But yeah, I have the mermaid's pendant here. I don't know exactly what you need to do. You just give it to her, I guess. Gonna go to her cabin. You don't wanna do that in public. I don't know. At least I am not. I don't wanna make a scene like that in the salon. No. I don't want her to be pressured like that. Some people really like to go all out and make it like a spectacle. Yeah, she can say, well, yes, she can say no, but when she, theoretically, right, when she's at 10 hearts and all that, is always guaranteed. But, well, we can get rejected, of course. She gets the last choice, right? The decision there. Gonna try the mushrooms. She told me to come by her cabin if I wanted to have cider. How was it? I was gonna say, and to be under. I don't know exactly how she said it, so I'm not gonna be misquoting her, but it sounded like a fun plan, so maybe dropping by. I guess she's at the salon usually at this time, but next morning. Okay. The fairies. Sup, Abigail? It's a little bit cold. Stop. Yeah, she's at the salon. There she is. Everybody's here, to be honest. I'm the only one that's working at 10 p.m. basically. You should take a whole day off now and then. Yeah, Leah. Yeah, I should. Not only is it good for the soul, but in the long run, you'll actually be more productive. You might be up to something there. And I think that counts as fishing, so that should increase our fishing level over time. Thankfully. Thankfully. It should be much easier to fish with the iridium rod. Cassie also told me that when I unlock bobbers, I should put them on the fishing rod because that makes it easier to fish. Okay, shall I sell those diamonds? Maybe, right? Wouldn't hurt. I have faith over there. I was gonna say I can give one to Leah. Well, she's a humble girl, but she can have one, of course. We're producing them like crazy. Yeah. If we're gonna ask her to marry us, I think it's fair, right? I think it's fair. Okay. She can have one. Just one. Nah. She can have them all because she's gonna be coming to the farm. So she will be the owner of half the diamond production basically. Okay. If she says no, does her love reset? I don't think so. There are events that can drop your love with girls depending on the decisions. I don't think. Yeah, if you ask her like with 8 hearts or something, they tell you no to marrying, but I don't know, maybe you lose. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Tudor tried that. No, Tudor tried not proposing, but giving her the bouquet to make Hailey her girlfriend, and I think he did that early and just it didn't work. But I am not sure if he lost one heart or two or something like that. That could happen, but I have heard Penny has the most punishing event in the game. If you if you said if you choose one of the worst answers with Penny, you lose like it was crazy, like 5 or 6 hearts, something like that. And I think if you start marrying everybody, you can also do that. And they have like a discussion. They start talking between them in a house, and they oh, I fainted. They don't talk to you for a week. sorry, butterfly. Yes. There was a butterfly. Yeah, it was Navi. It was Navi because they are shiny butterflies. Sometimes a fairy comes by at night and they can make your crops grow instantly. This decoration sucks. It sucks so bad. Well, you can say this is a piece of art or whatever, so you can put it over there or something. Okay. Let's pretend that's another artwork or something. You cannot. It's a little bit weird, but what are you supposed to put there? Maybe we're lucky. No, the kitchen is there. I don't know. Well, whatever. That stays there for now. Oh, I had two clay pots over there, two gardening pots. I could have been planting saplings in there. And I sold them. Because I didn't know better. Okay. Pretty cool. At least don't have things laying around. Okay. Dear Mr. Kogi, oh no, they are stealing from me again. I just lost a diamond. Well, not really, but I lost some profit from the diamonds. If I faint at my property, just leave me there. I'll be fine. Monday 22. 6 days left. 6 days left. Yes. kitty. Maybe I should store all the mushrooms there because we have some chests here and the drying machine is there, so why not? This one is poisonous. You cannot dry it because it's not for human consumption. These ones you can, and these ones too. All of this you can dry. Think that's it. You can also dry fruit, I guess. Where can I place? Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, illegal zone. Illegal zone. We are skipping that. It was in the soundtrack, but their silence is annoying too. You're sitting there waiting for updates to change the logo. Oh, but they haven't responded to your last update. Yeah, that must be a little bit annoying. Well, must be one of those days. It's fine. If they don't mind, you shouldn't mind that much. If they are happy with your performance and your work, man, you can be more active on Twitch. I don't wanna be a bad influence. But but if they don't really mind it, the only thing I don't want is for them to tell you to update stuff at the last minute and you having to rush it or something like that. That's probably what's gonna happen, but well, if it's for their own companies, there should be no rush, really. Right? Right? It's not for an external client, so it should be fine. The clay, I think I started here, yes. There you go. And I can get rid of the corn too. Okay. Fiber and wood too. The hardwood, I don't really know. Maybe there. It's fine. Shall we upgrade the... Nah. I was gonna say the trash can to the golden one or whatever. No. We don't have that many gold. We could go to the mines to try to make something. Yeah. Let's clean the quarry first. That's tamer than the mines. Nobody's gonna be trying to kill you here. After that, we can go to the mines. Why not? Okay. Well, we can clean everything. The stone won't hurt. Well, it will if they if they throw it at you. But other than that, we don't have that much at home. Did the kid enjoy the Roblox video? Did I tell you? Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Yeah, but that's very far away. It's very difficult, the Skull Cavern. The guy never... Are you kidding me? But all good, you got to learn... Well, yes, but... That's a little bit sad. You put a lot of effort doing that. Yeah, you got to learn, but... And that guy loved cave carrots. If I get some, I should give it to him. Well... Can we buy this for the Skull Cavern? I am not really there yet. Well, at least you did a project. You did a cool project. That could be portfolio material. I've never fished here. You're not upset or annoyed. You kinda like these crunch projects. Well, it's a cool way to force yourself to do something and finish it, right? With a deadline. But I don't know. I think first catch, okay. I think yeah, I would probably be a little upset. Like I will feel a little bit sad. I don't know, maybe. To not get to hear about that. I don't know, but that's personal. As I said, at least you got to learn. Well, maybe you already did, right? But you learn how to do that in Blender. All the camera work, the face swapping things. You did that with blend shapes, right? To change the expressions. It's cool and it's a portfolio project. It was for a client. The price was free, but it was for a client, right? It was not for yourself. So it's not the same as the US government, maybe. Maybe, yeah, random stranger on Twitch is not as eye-catchy, but you can maybe do a little bit of marketing with that and say it in a more colorful way. Maybe you work for a client, a Twitch client or something like that. And a client related to Amazon Web Services or something like that, or related to Amazon. How would you say this? A well, sort of an Amazon-related company or something like that. I don't know. You have to get creative with the marketing there, but you learn a lot. That's cool, man. At least you get that out of the experience. Coffee bean. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna be trying to plant that. I came here for gold and iron, basically. Well, iron is more common in these floors. For gold, I should have to go deeper. Is that a frozen tear? Yes. I think. Do I need that for something? No, I think I was already delivered. The coffee bean. Plant in spring or summer? Great. Place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. In a keg. Okay, we have kegs. But I need to plant that coffee bean. Coffee is important for humans to be able to human properly. Well, if humans need coffee to human properly, it is maybe because that's not the intended way to human. But everybody understands what I mean. Like the heavy whipping cream and spoon. Ooh, you like that heavy whipping cream and a spoon of sugar. You like light color coffee. I always take it black, but I had it with cream when I was starting out. And I like it too, to be honest. I don't usually use cream or milk because I don't have it laying around. Usually at home. And I found one I enjoyed black, so I stuck to that. This sounds like an addiction. And well, to be honest, well, coffee is addicting, and yeah, I would say, well, I don't want to say the word, but you know, it is my choice as. Yeah, it's my substance of choice, you could say. Indeed. But I think I have been addicted since I was a kid. I didn't took it as a kid, but I always really loved how it smelled, and well, my mom let me have like little sips here and there, but only that. But I enjoyed the coffee flavored, how would you call them, sweets, basically. There was like little sweets. Those were amazing. I loved them since I was a kid. And maybe I don't know, maybe it was because my mother took a lot of coffee while I was in the womb. I don't know. I don't know why, but man, I love that stuff. I take it raw, straight. Well, it's not like I injected, but maybe if I could, I would. Nah. That's a little bit too much. A link code. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. Uh, 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 uh. Can I deliver this fish? Ghost fish? No, it is not required. You love the smell. A lot of people do, but they say it smells better than it tastes, right? The smell is amazing. If I could send my house with permanent coffee smell, I would. Well, maybe no, because you get used to it, right? And you stop smelling it. But it's a wonderful smell. Man, in the morning, I love getting out of bed, making fresh coffee. Oh, it's amazing. That's what makes me wanna go out of bed, right? Come out of bed. Coffee. Okay, I know. I know it sucks to get up, but if you get out of bed, you can have coffee. Okay, say yeah, sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal. Yes. Coffee makes it worth it. But yeah, I tried quitting, as I told you when I was studying fine arts. I quit coffee for a year and a half almost. I tried teas and things of the like, but man, it's not the same. It doesn't hit as good as the coffee. It is not the same stuff. Cocaine needs a kick to come back to consciousness, man. Otherwise, yeah, I'm sleepy all day. The bots are trying to be funny now. What? Pipi got this bot in chat. Your chat's so dead. Even ghosts are living. Oh, time to resurrect it with doghype.com. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? I don't know. I hope her chat. Well, maybe she has, because she has like a bigger community, it's a little bit harder to moderate. No more viewers. You know what? It's been a long time since we don't get the art recommendations, right? The art bots or the art people. It's been a while. I guess they assume after thousands of, well, not thousands, but after a lot of art stream, I guess they assume they are not required, but it's been a while, right? That used to be a thing too. We all know. The community is pretty tight. Oh yeah, the art people is hard. Yeah. They used to be regular viewers of the channel. The art bots or the art people, I never know. Maybe it is sort of a mix. Maybe they are employed people and you miss talking to to real scammers. We get our human scammers back. Yeah, we need our human scammers back. They used to chat for a bit too. They try to make you believe they are real viewers or even real people, and after a while they say, you know, I got this thing going on. I sorta, if you wanna, I can hook you up with a little bit of art for your channel, maybe a profile picture, you'll be fancy now, cover for your channel, yeah, a login, like a starting soon screen, maybe a be right back one, I don't know. You look like you might need it. Some art for your channel. Could I interest you, good sir, in art for your channel? We got Slinky the other day that came by, dropped the follow, and went saving more small streamers. That was a thing, for example. That was unexpected, but cool. He's doing the Lord's job, helping the small streamers in need. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And he went. It was not only a one-time thing. He came yesterday to say hi. I appreciate. I appreciate. Ooh, a gold star crocus. That coffee bean we can store for spring. Spring sale. Spring sale. And we can maybe start buying all the fruit trees to have it stored inside the greenhouse. Because now we can. One, and we make a quality sprinkler for the fields, for the cornfields. Thank you. That's a keg. That's a keg. If you have copper and iron. Like that. That's why I never have materials. I'm always investing in the farm. Maybe a little bit of wood would make sense, right? Oh, it was the other resin. I don't know what that pine tar is used for, but we have a lot. Oops. Anything else to smelt? I don't think so. For the skull cavern, I was checking builds, and our skills are not really the best. There are good builds with scout and the last ability there too, the last combat ability. There are critical strike builds, but they are not. They are a little bit risky. They are not the best for noobs like me. I should have gone the other route, but Koke didn't know best. And in Monster Hunter, Critical Strike is your best choice. And it usually is. You make a lot of damage, but in this game, it's more useful to be able. What? Mother catch. The mother catch. Okay. Catch 100 fish. That was the achievement. Yes. Okay, very fishy. Okay, very fisherman. Big with the fish. Another book. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I think they are telling me I should really push for combat experience. I don't know, I'm gonna be trying to exchange those for other books when the bookseller comes by. Let's check this mission. Oh, Penny is over there. Prismatic jelly. A jar of prismatic jelly. I think that's too advanced. And you require a little bit of trash. That's community cleanup. Okay. What do you need for that? Oh no, I pressed the center button. 20 pieces of trash. Okay, I will save it if I find trash. Hi Penny. Sup? Oh hi, it's good to see you again. Oh, is Leah still in the hut? Maybe she's not. Yeah. Got you figured out, girl. It's pretty cold in my little cabin. Was gonna come by there to spend the afternoon. Is it worth it to get another pig? Maybe. Oh, what happened there? What happened here? That huge tree got chopped in half. Maybe that was the huge sound I heard one night. What the flip? The old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. Do you really think so? Do you think that tree is gonna be fine if you just glue a little bit of wood on top? Who did it? I don't know. I think a lightning or something, because well, who else is gonna be chopping that thing? Well, if you had heavy machinery, but you have seen Robin build. She does it with her bare hands, basically. Okay, I'll be getting hardwood. Well, for that, really? What could that do for us? I'm not really sure. But I know I need a new cellar, that's for sure. What's that? Okay, these are hollies. They don't really hit you for much. Anything else over here? Can you go through here? Nah. Alright. Oh no. just realized. The jungle we have at home. You really need a chainsaw or something to clean that faster. I bet there are mods, for sure. I know there is one in which you get a tractor, basically. You can go over your crops and it auto collects it. It's like a horse that auto collects the auto harvest the crops, basically. And I don't know if you can deal with it too. Would be cool. It's like a Blender add-on but for Stardew Valley. Carrots, spring. Okay. That is trash, so we are gonna be saving it for Linus. And we need a lot of hardwood. 100 was right. For the seller, I think the problem was the money. I think it was a very expensive upgrade. I'm gonna check with Robin tomorrow, but I think it was 100k or something, or more. It was expensive. What happened? Ava Morris won. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. We are gonna be marrying Leah when spring comes. Yes, yes. I will propose the first day of spring. And I think it takes 3 days for the wedding to happen, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I hope you're doing good over there. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had well, you have a nice day over there. Whatever, I don't know if it's morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the case may be. You enjoy your day. I am from Spain. Yes, yes. Sunny Spain. It's a mix of sunny and misty day over here, both at the same time. We're in the US. No. Well, we've got a guy here from the US. If you wanna say hi. At work computer here is from the US. how's this game? I don't know, I think it's a really cool game. Pretty chill. It's also... You can get it very cheap on Steam sales. Full price is $15, I guess. But you can get it for 8 easily, and you have an infinite game if you want. I really think you should if you can afford it. It's a pretty fun game. I really recommend it, but if it's up your alley, right? Okay, bookseller. We have to exchange books because I've already read the Jack Be Nimble one. Dear Koke, tomorrow is the feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Pam? I have to go real quick to the salon to buy a beer for her. Okay, it's tomorrow. We have time. Okay. I think it's cool. Tudor enjoyed it too, so it's a game I can recommend. Not really. I get really scared. I don't enjoy horror games. I know they make good content, but no, thank you. No. Never. I've seen those characters and yeah, I like them better on your screens. On your screens at your homes, they are not coming near me. No. Not in a million years. No. I have seen playthroughs of the first one, checking cameras and nah. Nah. You can have it all. Enjoy it. I am not touching that with a stick. You also get scared easily, but you should try it. DVD, what's that? Dead by Daylight. That's a zombies game or something like that. I think someone recommended it before here. That's a zombies game, right? I am not very good at aiming in general, and I don't really enjoy like shooters. I am good with a sword that measures like 2 meters. That I really enjoy in Monster Hunter, but those dragons are not scary. They are scared of me. So Koke enjoys. But Koke doesn't want to be the one hunted. No. It's not as scary as Five Nights at Freddy. I've been streaming for how long? Let's say, I think it's 2 months. I've had a previous channel before, but that was during the pandemic. It was a different thing, a podcast with friends. But for this channel, I've been streaming for 2 months, I would say. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Small streamer. Yeah, Mario Sunshine. No, we have to go back to Stardew Valley music. I am playing this music here on the browser because in winter you don't get much songs. And the ones you get can give you a copyright strike on, well, a copyright claim on YouTube. So you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Let's make cheese with that. Oh, such a cool emote there. Oh, it's from Insoy. That game, the like the Korean Sims one. Well, I am trying to be consistent. I'm trying my best. Yes. Let's see how we do in summertime, because summertime I'm gonna have a lot of work, but I think we can manage. I think we can manage. Yes. I am trying my best. That's for sure. Thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you enjoy it. A duck feather. And with the wool we can make a little bit of cloth in there. Try to upgrade your Twitch profile a little bit as well. Yeah, maybe it needs a little bit of love, those panels. I think the sound alerts was a really good addition there. They are very fun. But yeah, there are no chat rules. Well, to be honest, not that this gets too wild anyway, so it is fine for the time being. But yeah, make it like a little bit eye-catchy. Yeah, probably. We can work on that one stream. Yes. That way we can also learn to use Clip Studio Paint a little bit better, because I don't really know where all the tools are on that program. But yeah, would be cool to learn to paint with that. You need some art for... yeah. You have something really dope in your mind. I was farming from the start because I suspected it. And it was so cool that, that I said, do you know what? Do you know what I really missed? I was really missing the art proposals, man. It has been a long since we had one. So, I mean, we were just talking about it a while ago. So, thank you for the art proposals. Give idea. We love idea. I mean, to be asking on an art channel is a little bit, but I mean, I respect the hustle. Gotta be hustling and bustling. Hey Robin, are you still there? Robin, how much? Okay, 10 or 100k. We have to save for that. We have to save. Make house renovations. What's that? Oh, remove the crib. Open bedroom? What? Removes the wall separating your bedroom and the entrance room. Okay, this is like customization, I guess. Add a southern room. Add a room. Add a corner room. This can be huge. A dining room too? Add a cubby. What's a cubby? A little cubby next to the front door. Add an attic? This is so cool. Yes, yes, of course. Share ideas, share Discord too. You can add me on there. Yes, yes. Comment. Engagement. It's engagement bait. Ideas welcome, of course. Always. We love ideas here. So, to be able to make money now, well, we have our corn. Our corn is gonna make it for us eventually. That's for sure. Okay. I will add you. I will add you after stream. Okay. Yes, like I always do. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out over here. Yes. Koukei appreciates. What happened there? Whoa. Smart detection auto mode. You have been blocked by... I'll first share some of my recent work as an example, so you'll get a little idea about it. Then I tell you what I have in mind for your channel. Okay, so the auto mode is detecting this. Oh, smart detection. I will allow the comments. Let's allow it. Just for engagement. You have to keep the bots engaged. They enjoy the engagement. Or maybe I pronounce the forbidden water. No, never meant to say that. Never meant to say that. Yes, of course. Fine, very fine. Okay. Well, we can go mining for a bit. It's gonna be short, but it is what it is. Maybe we can get a little bit of gold from the lower... was floor 100? Yeah, you can fish here too. I guess. Maybe they are very difficult to catch or something. Oh, a stick. Oh, there is only trash. Maybe today is a day with low luck. Oh, but I should farm this because this is good for the Linus quest, right? The stick also counts as trash. Because Leah loves them, but that's because she's into carving and stuff. Okay, this is a trash farm. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna be... Yes, fishing the 20 pieces of trash. Easy. Amazing. We're gonna speedrun this. Oh, is it empty or something? No. Oh, but that's like the Joja Cola counts as trash? Because maybe it is not an empty can. I think they do because these broken glasses... Yeah, it's trash. But you can drink it, so it's... it's trash, but you can drink it. Okay. They're straight up telling you that Joja Cola man's trash, absolute trash. Here some people also add cinnamon to the coffee. That was sort of common in Valencia. It's good too. Coffee with milk or cream and a little bit of cinnamon. And they added a little bit of, how do you say it? It's a sort of a ultra sweet cream. We call it condensed milk, you call it. Wait, what? That was good. It was called... They call it bonbon coffee, but bonbon... I think those are those little chocolate that you get in chocolate boxes. I think you call them just straight up chocolates in English. I don't know. Those you give as presents to people. That was a good coffee. Coffee with cream, condensed milk, and a little bit of cinnamon on top. Ooh, that was good. And they needed me to place it in a container. Where exactly? The giant stump. I've gathered 10, okay, and dump recycling bin behind the train platform. Okay. I will try to fish it there because this way we are close to home. I was getting a call there. Maybe I should call back. That might be sort of important. Let me check. Well, they haven't written it, so might be fine. Okay, level 4 fishing. Recycling machine, the crafting recipe, warm bean, and deluxe bait. Oh, what was... Ah, it was like a Santa or something going through the sky. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick call just in case it's important. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Okay, I called back and there was no answer. Maybe they'll call again. I don't know. Maybe it was just a mistake. That could have been the case too. Alright. Yes, it's fine. Kitty! Oh! Tiger trout. Oh, it has to be donated. Thank you, Kitty! You're fishing for us. They need that at the museum. Sorry, at the community center. Is that fine? Yes, it's fine. What? Yes. Give art. Oh, the festival. Oh no, I didn't buy the beer. Is by any chance one of my wines ready? But I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna gift you a star fruit wine. No, this is for the secret gift. I got the Penny's mom, the alcoholic woman. I'm gonna check her like gifts, but it's probably gonna be alcohol. So, like gifts. Or loved. Okay, loved. Beer. Ah, cactus fruit. Maybe I have a cactus fruit. Glazed jams, meat, pale ale, parsnip. Parsnip I don't have. Piña colada. Yeah, this woman is not playing around. Okay. We can. Maybe I have a cactus fruit. Maybe we're in luck. Let's check. Maybe here. Yeah. Oh, that was lucky. All right. Awesome. Okay. Okay, this rabbit has already lost a leg. For whatever reason, seems to be fine, but we are gonna count how many legs does he gift us over the years. Maybe it is a centipede bunny or something like that. Maybe he just shaves legs from time to time. You never know. Yeah, he gave me one. Just like that. Yeah, it was laying around. I don't know if the cat went there and did something crazy, but one morning, as you can check, sometimes you can find wool. That morning I found a rabbit's foot laying around. It is what it is, right? You should know because you got one as a kid, right? So that's what usually happens. They sort of appear out of nowhere, right? Or so I've heard. Alright. So the festival is going on right now. It was in town, the town square basically. So let's go with our cactus fruit. There it is. Let's go deliver it to Pam. That way we don't gift her alcohol and she also likes it. Is she probably gonna make alcohol with that cactus fruit? Probably she's gonna be making tequila with that. Probably. But we don't know. Okay. Oh, garlic. Do you need this for anything? Bread? I don't think so. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Look, it's the winter star. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. That sounds familiar. Oh, excuse me, where are you, my manners? This spiced cider has quite a potent fizz to it. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm a simple monk, okay. I'm thankful for a solid roof over my head and a hot can of beans in the morning. Okay. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. Oh, the secret gift. Yes. Cactus fruit. Oh, so it's you. Cactus fruit, thanks. Yes, cactus fruit for you. And I got gifted from Maru. Hey Koke, I am your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Let's see. Tea set. Okay. Yes. Thank you very much, Maru. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Happy Koke. I'm gonna be putting that at home, on a table or in a kitchen. I don't know. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Oh, the real ones. I didn't get to experience that a lot because on my home always was a plastic one. But the real ones I've got to see one last Christmas or a few years back, and they smell pretty good. They smell amazing. The whole house smells like that pine tree. I wonder which present is mine. A real tree, yes. A real pine tree. And yeah, when the Christmas was ending, and the last days, you know, a few of the, well, leaves, but they are like needles shaped, right? They were starting to fall from that tree. They are nice, but sad, yeah, just for 1 month that they cut them, right? Isn't there like a way to keep the roots or something that you can take it home with a bunch of roots so that it can grow on your property or whatever? I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. Yes, yes. This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in winter? I don't know, man. Well, husband got me a new power saw. A new power saw this year. Girl, can you come to my property, please? And destroy the jungle that's in the bottom left corner? I can pay you for that, but do it for me. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Well, you can dual wield now. You are chainsaw woman now. You have no idea, but some of these you don't want to grow. They get huge and block light to other plants. Okay. Are those kind of the... I know there are trees that remove too much moisture from your soil. And the one I know is eucalyptus, I think. The fruits smell amazing. They smell amazing, but I think they are sort of dangerous for other trees. They are sort of invasive. It's pretty chill today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. But maybe in this case it's just for blocking sunshine and things of the like. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted, see? Yeah, so cool. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. That guy knows. This pot is for the overflow presents. There is just too many to count this year. So cool. Christmas is fun. Who gives someone a Joja basket? A Joja employee probably, that got that for free. For free. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. Yeah. Chicken. I cannot reach you. Hey, Linus. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. I'm glad for you, man. Harvey, have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite. I know the nut, but I don't know how you pronounce that. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Mayor wearing camouflage. No. Mayor is here. The other one was Linus. He is wearing the camouflage suit. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, Koke. Yes. Thank you. Enjoy your Winter Star Festival too. Enjoy the day, say Mr. Mayor. Hello, Koke. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? I already received my gift. An iridium milk pail, an interesting book, a lamp of coal. It was a tea set. A lamp of coal. For example. Oh, I've never... Oh! You're going to lunch! Enjoy your meal! Enjoy your meal! What do you have today? What do you have for... What do you have? for lunch. Leftovers. Well, oh, wow, that's amazing, man. Sounds like a plan to me. Enjoy your lunch. I don't think I'm gonna be marrying Leah while you are out, so I'm gonna keep farming and doing housekeeping. Well, farm keeping. So, yes. Enjoy and don't worry. You are invited to the wedding, so I will wait for you. I think I'm gonna check if there is like a lone wolf over here, but I don't think anybody will be hiding from the presents. I don't really think so. Nah. I think we are all done with the event. Yeah, I already talked to them. Okay. Good event. Yeah, leave the festival. And we have ourselves a tea set that we're gonna place over here. No. Okay. For example, we have this, but we don't have enough room there to put it. Such. Can't you put it on the countertop of the kitchen? I don't think so. Well, I think this is better to look at that the cup. You can put the cup whenever. It's a bowl, decorative bowl. Well, we can think it's a trash can or whatever. Okay. Let's start selling stuff. To get the seller, we need to make money. Are those? Oh yeah, they are. Everything is ready over here. There you go. Maybe store that on the chest to not have to come back. Alright. It's getting a bit late, but it's fine. I have to donate that. I cannot forget. Oops, that does not go there. This counts as trash, so I'm gonna keep it for Linus. Okay. Yeah, let's go to bed. EP time with Kitty. Oh, and soon it's gonna be the Kitty, Leah, and me. Well, if she accepts, maybe we had rejected her. Yeah, well, then we will have to face reality and live with Kitty ever after. That doesn't sound half bad, but it wouldn't be the best plan, to be honest. Hey kid, here is a recipe for a little treat my puppy used to make. Cook it slow. Bam. Cheese cauliflower. Hello. Thank you. All right. Let's deliver that to the community center real quick. Whoa. Okay. So the winter ends on the 28th. I'm gonna try to hold for a bit, yeah. Yeah, if you use every hour of the day, there's no problem. At work computer is gonna be able to make it back in time. Catfish. Oh, you got catfished. I hope not. Oh, the puffer fish. Looks so cool. An eel, night fish. Yeah, I'm not doing lots of night fishing. Largemouth bass, bullhead, tuna and tilapia. Okay. Okay, I have to remember. Last day of winter at 12 o'clock sharp. Check the bush on top of the kids' playground. Okay, let's clean this. At least, yeah, for the house, you only needed money, right? No materials needed. So then, why do you need stone anymore? Maybe to craft bombs? Maybe to craft bombs. Okay, back. Okay, let's do all the animal stuff and clean the jungle a bit. Oof, when spring starts, maple syrup. When spring starts, the farm is probably gonna be getting wild. Why do I say that? Because of all the hay and debris is gonna appear all the way around. I hope it's not too bad though. We'll see. Have I pet kitty? No, I haven't. Okay. Doing the egg stuff. Oh, there we got a duck feather. We're gonna sell it. Anything else? No, not really. Okay, thank you, good sir. We're gonna keep one for Leah to propose. And I'm gonna keep this on me. You know, just in case. One to sell. Alright. Oh, this is... Is this the one? Maybe. Maybe it is a new keg in disguise. And a little bit of wood. Yes, it was. Okay. Give me one. Maybe the seeds I can keep them over here. Those are spring seeds. Am I gonna remember? I think this flower you can use it around those. If you put it around beehives, they make good milk. Good milk, yeah, good honey. I think I've seen that on the YouTube shorts. Oh my god. We are starting to contain the jungle, I think. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. That's probably the case. But yeah, I guess getting rid of the junglings did the trick. Most likely. I let them grow usually because to repopulate a bit. But yeah, it was too big of a population already. They didn't know. More trees in there. Once they are contained, I will let them grow back. But this needs a little bit of love. Well, the trees, what will be the trees thinking? What will the trees be thinking? Love, you are hitting us with axes. You are killing all of us. And okay, yeah, this needs a little bit of love. It's tough love. Axe tough. Oh, illegal song. We're skipping that. Yes, you're not gonna claim me again. Okay. Cocaine dots, a bullet there. A bullet there. Yes. Oh, no, you're not claiming me. Okay. Now that I have it equipped. Okay, that was very close to finished. Is that the end? That might be the end. Yes, because I saw the lightning rods over there. That's the end. I think we are starting to conquer the jungle. Gonna get rid of the junglings first. They don't give hardwood, but they don't grow back either. That's what we need. Okay, maybe I will keep a few over there in that corner, but clean everything else. I think that's what we're gonna do. Otherwise it's just too much, man. good enough for today. At least you get a lot of resources. I don't think we're gonna be needing more wood anytime soon. Stone here with the mining stuff. Let me get that. Alright. Let's get the cheese and the mayo to sell. I think we can do there with the mushrooms. We can dry a few of these. New daily mission, new daily quest. Dry mushrooms. You can also get a bat cave, and there are fruit bats. So I have heard that that's the other way to get all the fruit for the bundle. With the fruit bats, sometimes they leave you a little bit of fruit. I don't know if you are supposed to kill them or they just give you fruit for free. I really don't know. I haven't explored the, how do you call it? The slime hutch or anything like that. I have seen people say that's not crazy good, but that's why I was not rushing it. There is the cloth. Okay, we can sell that coke. Alright, and place the keg inside our factory here. We're making starfruit wine there. Yes, we're getting into late game territory. It's a little bit early yet to go to... I was gonna go mining, but look at our energy. I could eat. Do I have coffee? It doesn't give you energy, it only gives you speed. I disagree. Oh, this one's pretty good. It's almost too good to waste for today. Something that gives a lot of energy. Spicy. Oh yeah, but they use this for the skull cavern. Oh no, I forgot about the book guy. Well, sucks to suck. It wasn't today, right? It was like long ago. Yeah, he does not seem to be there. Is there a way to check the calendar from here? Without having a calendar at home, of course. I don't think so. We can go to Pierce real quick, but I don't think the guy is gonna be tending shop this late, even if he was here. Yeah, there is not much we can do today. So let's go eat. Okay. There you go. Day 27 of winter. 2 days left to propose. Pretty cool. Oh, let me check the TV. Just in case there is a new recipe. They are very happy. Alright, this berries are already ready to harvest. They are ripe like that. There you go. Come on, horsey. We are conquering the land. The farm has been explored almost to the fullest extent. Soon you're gonna be free, guys. Soon you're gonna be free. Okay. Grab the horse to move 20 centimeters to the right. It needed to be done. That horse. I've heard you can give carrots to your horse, and it makes it go faster for the day, just for that day. But that's cool. For what I have read, carrots are the speediest crop to grow in the game. They take 3 days, was it? Something like that. They are very, very fast to grow. This is probably not gonna be done for long, the wine. So I'm not even gonna bother checking. We can sell all of this. The cream of the crop goes there. We have to pet Kitty, of course. Oh, sorry. There was like wasn't it? I thought I saw a little acorn or something. Okay, refill that. And maybe it's where the kid is placed. I think so. Kitty. I don't want to hit you with the axe. Yeah, he's protecting the acorn, man. Okay. Let's go. Now. Boop. There you go. It was a pine cone. Okay. Anything else to do over here? I don't think so. We're halfway there with the cellar upgrade, the money requirement. I'm gonna check real quick, but I don't think, yeah. That's gonna be there for a while. Okay, let's keep containing this monstrosity. Maybe we can keep a few next to the... Or we can plant it manually. Next to the lake, right? Those two are fine. This is maybe too far yet. But we can... I will concede that. You can grow over there. You are allowed to live. All right. Is Marco watching right now? Is Marco watching? Probably, maybe. Maybe he's watching. Say hi to Marco. Hi, Marco. Hi, Marco. I just... I'm such a smooth brain, man. There you go. You were allowed to live. You will be allowed to live. You have my word. Maybe I will hit you from time to time with an axe. That might be right, but you are legal there. You have the license. You got a license for that, man, mate. You got the license. You got the license for that. Yes. We're gonna burn through our energy here. And when we reach the corner, we're gonna respect the trees that live there. We will try to clean the debris, but those trees in the corner can live near those. The lightning rods, yeah, maybe it's not the most appropriate way. Maybe not the most appropriate place. But they are, well, they are gonna be... Ooh, I was gonna kill it again. I am dangerous. I am dangerous. Oof, that was huge. Maybe that one is allowed to live. Maybe. While the other one is a baby, that one is allowed to live too. You have my permission. There is a rock over there too. Okay, he was checking the phone real quick because that call from before was a little bit weird, but okay, and they didn't call me back, so I guess it might have been a misclick. Okay, we are running out of energy. It's sad because it was a good mining day, but this had to be done, man. This had to be done. I think harvesting hay does not consume energy, right? With the scythe. Okay. We can leave a patch so that it can regrow. I'm not able to reach. Alright. Last day of winter tomorrow. I did not make mayo today. Maybe I've never went into here. Sorry guys, you almost didn't get pet today. That cannot be allowed to happen. Amazing. Hello kitty. Let's sell the cheese. Cheese. Okay. What we can sell? It's fine. You have to save the hardwood to fix that log. Such a such a weird mission, but okay, let's do just that. there is magic in this game, so I mean, maybe the Unimos are gonna fix it. Okay, what can we do now without energy? We can go check the crab pots. I guess you don't consume energy refilling them, right? I hope. I'm looking for the horse. Because there it is. Because the beach is pretty far away. We have warp totems, but I have been saving them, and this is one of these things probably that I'm gonna be saving them the whole game and never gonna use them in the end. I can see that happening very easily. Okay, you can give Leah 2 gifts still. I don't know if the mermaid's pendant counts as a gift. That's why I was checking there. I cannot dig that up probably. But I can pick this up, that's for sure. Just one. Just one. Okay. Okay, this a little bit of extra money. Nothing crazy, I guess. Let me check how much. Ah, well, it's not bad if you get. This is the price for all of them, so yeah, if you get a few, you get a little bit, a pretty penny right there, right? A little bit of money on the side. That's fine, that's fine. We have to save for the cellar, man, to be able to make those wines. And to unlock the island, you need to completely... You need the whole community center to be done. So we need fruit trees, that's for sure. And what else? Fruit trees. A summer crop, that's the... this purple thingy. Oh, the fish, man. Oh, the fish. Oh, the fish. Well, luckily there are not that many fish to be delivered. Well, maybe I spoke too fast there. We need... That's a fruit. Another fruit. And that summer crop. The red cabbage. Okay. With an apple tree and a plum tree, or is it an apricot? Pomegranates. Okay, that's from a fruit tree, right? We need those. Maybe you can buy it from the traveling merchant if you're lucky, but you have to be able to, yeah, you have to be lucky. You cannot count on that. And I don't usually go that route, so I probably won't notice when he comes. I don't know if there is a way to check maybe on the map to make sure he's in town. Okay, last day of winter. Tomorrow we are proposing and returning the normal music to the stream. Queen of sauce. Shrimp cocktail. Alright. other side of the farm. We have to check the corn. That's gonna be our money maker. Oh, and once these pigs are out, man, they're gonna start cooking truffles for us. While finding them. And maybe I could get another pig, but that's not really a priority. She has no milk. Yeah, it can happen, right? Maybe he or she, sorry, gives milk like one day yes, one day no. How do you say that? Once every... I don't know. There was a way to say that in English, but I cannot remember right now. Every other day. Every other day. That's it. She only produces milk every other day. Okay, that's a fruit tree on the right. This one's okay. This is the last day of winter, so we have to go check on that bush there at 12 sharp. So I'm gonna go there and wait. I'm gonna keep checking until it happens, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I know it. And you know it too. Alright. The mayo machines. We can move them in too. But that way you never know when they are ready. Well, you can check the next day, right? Something like that. Okay. Well, we have a little bit of time yet. Let's do the mushrooms. Okay. But nothing else. Because it is too big of a weight. Let's go straight there to the playground. I'm gonna check the secret note again. Yeah, I'm not gonna be picking anything just in case. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, because of things like that. Picking the wrong way. You say it's already 10. I think it was here. This bush. Or the other one. Let me read the secret note. Time passes here while on the menu. Secret note. Shopping list. Maru. Here. 12 o'clock noon sharp. Noon? I guess afternoon. This one. Last day of the season. The bush above the playground. Okay. Should be this one. Wait checking, guys. I wanna get this out of the way because I'm not gonna be thinking about this for next season too. No. Wait, checkers. And I'm gonna try to check quick, because if I have to run to this one too, maybe that way I have time to get there. But I'm gonna be checking like crazy. Check. And and tomorrow we are proposing. And we are getting married on the 4th. Yeah, let's keep checking like crazy. Check, 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 check. Let's start checking. Where are you hiding? Where you be at? Where are you hiding? Now, should be now, right? Should be now. Should be now. There you go. Whoa, Unimo Plus. So cute. I thought it was gonna be something important, but that will do. That will do. Unimo Plus. Yay! Do you get something there in the notes? Like a check mark or... to be able to see if you completed it? No? Not really. That would be a cool addition because otherwise... Yeah, but we didn't get one for the mermaid one, right? Junimo! This is getting a bit... maybe for the... yeah, here for the kids. The kids room. Junimo plush. That's cute. And the bear too, because that's weird to have it in your bedroom. I don't know. Maybe if it was just Leah's single bedroom or something. Okay, but here for the kids, I guess it's cool. Yes, yes, yes. Little cookies and Leah's. I think I harvested the corn already, right? I would say so, yes. Yes. So I'm gonna go to Pierre's real quick, even before selling anything, and to buy the fruit trees, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Now we have money. We're gonna be making the rest soon enough, because with that corn and the wines that we're making, it's Farmer Cookie indeed, man. What's up? We needed the pomegranate and yeah, that's not cheap, and the apple one. Perfect. And I need to have a look at the layout for the greenhouse, so that I plant it in the correct spot and they are able to grow, because if you miss, well, yeah, they need a certain space between them. I don't know if you had to count 3 or 2, because I don't know, I'm gonna be checking real quick. Green house layout. Stardew. Okay, I am. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. I have the intel, guys. I have the intel. So that would be palm tree. You count 2 down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It also tells you it's green, otherwise it's red. Okay, that makes me happier, because that means the tree we have planted outside, this one, this apricot tree, this one is an apricot tree, this one, but it has never given fruit, I guess this spring or summer is gonna give fruit for the first time, because it took a lot for it to grow. Took 2 years. We're in year 2. Took a while. All right. So we got those fruit trees growing. We don't need the rest of them. We can get them eventually, but they are not necessary. I'm gonna be chopping trees to get this under control. Tomorrow we are proposing. We have, yes, have this on me. I'm gonna get a diamond too to give LEAH. Yes, yes, she deserves. She deserves it all. Yes, yes. And hopefully we're gonna be getting married in no time. And you are all invited to the wedding. Would have been cool to start life with her with a smaller house as a young couple, but well, because I had to wait for a bit to make sure Tudor didn't wanna play or was gonna be able to make it to stream, or well, the house got a little bit out of hand. It got a little bit big, to be honest. I didn't know how that upgrade was gonna look like, but man, now we have a mansion. So it's fine, it's fine. She's gonna be moving in with to a big house. Maintenance. Well, this is conquering, not even maintenance. I've never stepped on that side of the farm yet. Took 2 years to get to that corner. It was about time. Grandpa will be proud. Okay, made it to the other side. Yes, yes, Grandpa. Okay, made it. Oh, that stump gives hardwood. Okay, needs hardwood to fix the huge tree. And there is a little mushroom there. I guess that's from the mushroom event. I'm gonna let it live. I'm gonna clean around it so that it can grow. But you are in the correct spot. I'm gonna let you live. I'm not gonna clean that corner. Another stamp. Thank you. Okay, we are getting exhausted. We manage. There is still a lot of work to do, but with 1 day more, I guess that's under control. 1 or 2. That's conquered farm, I would say. How much do we have? That skill might have been useful in the end, even though we have to replace it eventually. We'll have to change a lot of them. So, okay, last day of winter done. I'm gonna turn off at home music at home. That was from the browser, and now I'm gonna be turning on the music in game. It's spring, year 3. We made it. Oh no, the evaluation. Oh no, we're gonna get destroyed by Grandpa. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I didn't make it perfectly, but it's okay. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy, do you remember? Maybe there is music here, but I'm afraid to pause because it might skip the event, so sorry. Look how far you've come. Thought you may have forgotten me. I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. Oh, poor Grandpa. He's gonna be evaluating us. Okay, well, could have done better. You've been here 2 years now. You've done well, my boy. You sure? Twitch Farm has never looked better. It's an honor to the family name. Indeed. Grandpa is pleased. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you. The future of Twitch Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Okay. It was okay. That was it. Okay. It could have been worse. It was okay. Just simple good. It's fine. And okay. Thought it was gonna be let me turn on the music. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yay. Year 3. Oh, everything looks so beautiful. What happened there? Oh, 3 candles light up. That's good, I guess. That's a result of the evaluation there from the Grandpa. If you need him to reevaluate you, oof, there is so much hay all over the place. If you need him to reevaluate you, you have to place a diamond on top of his grave. But now that we have a diamond farm, that's basically free. It's free. But you need to do a lot. I guess that's for perfection. You don't really need perfection. We got 3 candles. That's good. I don't know how many you can get in total. 4. Oh, 4. And so we did. There is a diamond shaped slot in the shrine. Was that always there? That's where you have to place the diamond. The diamond for the evaluation. This tree is important because it's hiding the skeleton over there. That's to scare visitors that don't know better. Okay, so now we are free. And the animals too. Animals, you can come out. It's spring. Everything is shiny and beautiful. Yeah, look at them. You can come out, guys. Enjoy your pets. Go look for truffles, eat all the grass. Thank you guys, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna kill in all the debris that was hiding under the snow. At least that's the official excuse they gave you, yes. Well, it makes sense, right? Oh my god, today we have to propose to Leah. I'm gonna get the diamond and the mermaid's pendant. And I'm gonna go to her house. I wanna wait for that work computer to be present because this might be an important moment. Yes, yes. He's invited. He's the best man on the wedding. Truffles. Okay. I am gonna do chores while he's back. But I need to propose today. What happened there? Ah, the duck. The duck is happy. Oh, look at that! We have our first apricot! Somebody wanted an apricot. Do I need to deliver this? I don't think so. But somebody asked me for one since the start of the game. Apricot. Yeah, it doesn't need to be delivered, but who was it? Who needed one? Blackberry basket. Fresh fruit. Emily. You're getting your apricot, girl. At work computer. What you be at? Where you be at? Because Leah goes to the salon. Sort of, well, in the afternoons, right? Shall I invest? Marnie, sorry. Shall I invest into some crops? We have the corn going strong, cauliflower was good. Oh, the catalog. Unlimited access to all wallpapers and floors. Okay, that's why it was cheap. It's not that crazy. Hey! I'm gonna propose! First day of spring! Leah! I will wait for you to go to the cabin. I don't wanna do a scene here in front of everyone. I'm gonna get a diamond too. We know she's at the store. Maybe she's doing that gym activity there. Gonna get a beautiful diamond for her. Run! Well, maybe we shouldn't run that fast. We were gonna do it at the cabin. I think, yes, she might be here. Oh no, she's just there at the store. Ooh. Yes, of course. Spending time in nature is very rewarding. It's spring, Leah. It's spring. gonna drop all my trash in the in the chest while she gets to her cabin. We're gonna surprise her. We're gonna surprise her. Okay, okay. I have another outfit, yes, but it's been a while. Oh, okay, yes, I should. But these are not my farm clothes. I think I have my actual farm clothes over here. Ah, classic overalls and blue button vest. I think maybe this is... Okay, that's a little bit different, right? Classic overalls, maybe we can skip. We can skip that. Farmer pants. Oh, maybe not. Ah, no, you can only... farming classic. Well, this is sort of different. It's not sweaty, at least. Okay. It's not sweaty. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna leave all the trash in here. Oh my god. Just leave everything here. Drop everything. Don't care about the order. Just everything except the tools and the important stuff. Is she at the cabin? Oh, she should. She shouldn't be at the store, that's for sure. Let's go. Run. Oh no. Run. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Let's go. She's not here. Where is she be at? Oh my god. Maybe she's still at the store. She shouldn't be painting over here. No. Maybe she's at the store. Oh no. I must remain single forever. I missed my chance. LEAH! Are you still here? She's very undecisive. We can do it here. It's a little bit weird, but propose in front of Pierre. Man, it's better than at the saloon. But yeah. Oh my god. Now or never. LEAH. There. A really nice gift. Okay. A really nice... Yeah, she's a humble girl. She appreciated that. Okay. Now. For the ring. The ring is the mermaid pendant. Okay, she was starting to move there. LEAH, will you accept this? Will you marry me? Yeah! We're getting married, guys! Yeah! Woo! Waifu is real! I'll set everything up. We'll have a ceremony in 3 days, okay? Yes, girl! Ew! She's blushing. I'm a little nervous but happy. Ah! What? What? What was that, LEAH? Woo! Yay! Save! 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 We saved it! Thank you, man! Thank you! You'll be the best man at the wedding! Yay! Come on, Leah, let's get home! We have to plan for the wedding! Yay! We're gonna be walking home. Now her cabin is my cabin too, right? That's how it works. Where are you going, Leah? Where are you going? What? Oh, that's a shortcut. The things you learn by following Leah. Oh, amazing. I ran too fast for her. Let's go, Leah. We're starting our married life in just a few days. It's amazing. Oh my god, incredible. I think, well, she's nervous, right? What, that wasn't for show, right? That she can still say no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna jump to the river. I'm gonna jump to the river. They're gonna find me in the shore. Leah, why'd you do this to me? And so she has locked me out. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I pressure her into doing that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I need to clean the whole farm now. She has. Okay. Yeah, it must. Maybe it was too much, right? All of a sudden, we hadn't been talking for a while, you know. Makes sense. Makes sense. She's a little bit nervous. It's fine. I gave her like a diamond, a literal diamond. She must be storing that somewhere safe, right? She must be calling her mom, her dad, let everyone know. She must be looking up the places to have a wedding, uploading her videos to YouTube, right? Because she had a website for her art too. Yes. She has been working on Tomoyo recently, I've heard. Yeah, so things of the like. Maybe she's rendering there. Maybe she's rendering, right? Yes. She has to delete her... Yeah, she has to delete Tinder real quick. Okay, cancel every meeting with Elliot, right? Yeah, that never happened. Of course. Now, well, you know. See, at least she said yes. Let's hope everything goes well the day of the wedding and we have a happy married life. Ever after, right? Happily ever after. Yes. I think looks like a plan. We can share a lot of corn here. She can help in the farm. I know she must be so willing to help in the farm. At least she loves produce of the earth, right? She loves salads. We know that. She loves broccoli. That's our grandparents' shrine. We got 3 out of 4 candles, so I think we did sort of okay. That was the evaluation, the 3-year evaluation I was scared about. It wasn't that bad. You can repeat that with a diamond too. Alright, yeah, this grass maybe that's not the best place for grass. Around the campfire there. Oh, is the people in town gonna react in some way? We will know eventually. What happened? That was quick. I didn't sell anything. I was so nervous. Okay. Okay, everything seems normal. Nobody has found out yet. And we have another apricot. You have apricots every day. Kitty! Green algae, thank you, I needed that for the pond. We're getting married, Kitty! Kitty is too fast asleep. Doesn't really care. As long as he has water on his bowl, he'll be doing fine. Okay, I'm gonna check on her, but because this guy wakes up so early, man, and I get caught up in the loop of doing every house chore imaginable, well, farm chore imaginable, and I forget I had to do things that day. Okay, no corn today. I have from yesterday. Okay, the jungle is getting trimmed. There is not a lot of stuff left. It took a while, but we made it. Everything is falling in place. Do they produce? Not really. I was gonna check if they produced double milk, but not really. Jeez, these patches of grass are out of control. Looks beautiful though. We're gonna let them expand. I'm not gonna be trimming everything, but I want to refill the silos from the winter. Whoa. Gonna check on Leah. Sup, girl? Oh, 2 birds. 3 birds. Leah, wake up! It's locked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe you have to wait till 10. I'm not really sure. Is it worth it to buy another pig from Marnie maybe? Or just save for the seller? I guess at this point we'll just keep saving for the seller. We'll halfway there. There you go. Leah! Hi, Cookie! She's flashing. I'm a little nervous but happy. You keep working on your projects. It's 3D modeling there. Look at that 3D. So 3D. You go, girl. You go, girl. You do the blendies. You do the blendies. Do I have something for you? Do you like corn by any chance? Maybe you should start getting used to corn because... Okay, she really likes it. Girl, you're lucky. Let me tell you. Okay, this is her setup. This is your setup for YouTube. Would you look at that? She streams from there. So cool. What is she working on? On a 3D model here. Look at that. She's 3D modeling something there. The old-fashioned way, you know? She's sculpting. That's a sculpture of hers. That's called spring happiness or something. I don't know. Married life. It is a sort of like a loop or something. Maybe she's a loop tools enjoyer. Would be understandable. I was gonna buy a pig, but maybe I will wait. I will wait to get the cellar. Let me check the wines. I don't think they are ready yet, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Shall I wait to age those in the cellar, because this is a lot of money probably. Oh my god, with this we can buy the cellar already. That's crazy, but what are we gonna age? This is what we have to age. Let me see. Oh, the corn. Look at the difference from 21 golden star corn. It's almost 2000, and this is 50k. Boom, like that. Boom. And if you age that on your cellar, then it becomes millions. If you fill it up to the brim, you get 1.5 million or something like that from one go. I don't know if maybe it's worth it to wait and make the money with corn and age the starfruit wine on the cellar. I don't know. Drink it? You can sell that stuff. But yeah, for the wedding, maybe we can drink one. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can drink one, because if you're not drinking that for your wedding, man. Yeah, I have to save one for the wedding. You are right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to age them. I will wait then. So okay, I'm gonna make cheese with the rest, and I think we should prepare we should till the land to grow something on it. I think I have a few seeds, carrots, things of the like that can be planted. Coffee, we need to plant coffee. Spring fertilizer, we need fertilizer. Yes. Okay. And we have to decide on a crop. I guess I checked. There was a weird one you can buy in the desert that's good for spring. I don't know the name, it has a really weird name. But here from Pierre, I guess you can do cauliflowers. That's usually what I choose. Yeah, that might be the most expensive one. This is a dilemma. Do you invest in crops? Yes, I think we should invest a bit at least. Parsnip grows really quick. Or we can do the classic cauliflower. We can do something like that. We can do fertilizer at home with the sap. I I think that's suboptimal, but we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. Not everything has to be optimal. Okay. We are probably not gonna be able to get everything ready today. Upgrading this wouldn't hurt, but because you only do this like once a season, I haven't really done it yet. I don't think it's that much of a priority. Okay, first plot is ready. Okay. Amazing. Awesome. Do I have by any chance a little bit of fertilizer over here? Not really. Do I have sap? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I almost did the length of how is it? A bit or something like that. How was it? 256. What why do I remember that number? What does it mean? I don't know. No, I don't know. The total amount of numbers you can represent with a byte or something like that. I don't know. I cannot remember. That was wiped from the hard drive. All right. This one is well, it's good enough. Maybe upgrading it a little bit more would not hurt. That pig scared me. Refill. Man, this is gonna take a while. At least you only have to do this once a season. It's fair enough. Do you remember when I had to do this every day? Because I remember those were the humble beginnings. 15 more. Well, we can just steal everything and wait for tomorrow for it to be watered. We only have energy for this plot at best. All right, let's fertilize it at least. And corn is summer and autumn, I think. Okay. EP time. So, oh, what happened there? A fairy. Fairy. I think it helps crops grow. Thank you, fairy. Thank you. And we're gonna be marrying tomorrow, right? Not today? The 4th, I guess. Okay. Is there a recipe to learn? Rerun. So no. Ooh, so many things happening. What happened? They have already grown. Okay, don't mind. Thank you, fairy. Alright. A day of tough work here at the farm. Fairy making us stonks. Oh, we can plant the coffee. Coffee. That would be the coffee spot. I missed it. Okay, more cauliflower. Check the mail. Dear Cookie, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. Oh, I can take care of that. I bet you can put it to some good use. Yes, I do. Oh, what happened here? They got removed. I have worked the whole plot, man, and fertilized it. Well, at least I got the cauliflower, so I cannot complain. Okay, and we're gonna get... No, I don't want random patches. There you go. Quackity. Cooking over here. Keep producing. Thank you. Okay, this seems to really give fruit every day. We can make jam with them. They are not required for anything. Do I have enough for the pond? I don't think so. No, I need one more. Only one. Pine tar, no, was not the correct one. Maybe I need more sap for fertilizer. Do I have anything that can be planted? I think seeds. Well, maybe this one. Sunflowers. Only summer or fall. Rice in spring. Near a body of water. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use this little sprinkler that I am not using for anything, just for the rice, because I am not gonna be watering that by hand. We are past that. I'm gonna plant it over here. Boop. And you can even fertilize that. One. Put this on the side. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. The duck is so happy. I think one of them is called Pipi, but it is a chicken, as far as I know. All right, let's go buy more seeds, I guess, because we have lots of sprinklers that are not busy right now. Okay, tomorrow is the wedding. Oh my god, pear. Another option is to go to the desert and buy there. Okay, we can do that. It's not gonna be cheap, but I hope those crops over there are worth it. The star fruits, they are worth it for sure. I think they are only a summer crop though. And maybe here with the coconuts and the cactus fruits you can forage. Maybe you make the price of the ticket back. That's probably it. Okay, summer. The cat statue, yes! Have you seen that? You can teleport there if you have a desert totem. Yes. This is the one you can plant in spring. Rhubarb. Never heard of that. Okay, they are not that expensive. I'm gonna plant a few. I'm gonna take 100 too. Let me go a little bit. We're gonna make this back eventually, so it's fine. Okay, fall. Look, mannequin. There's 3D models. Long dress, farmer pants. Maybe for the wedding or something. But you only get would be this with white pants. I don't have anything for the top that matches. Look, the cat statue. Long cat. We give coconut as an offering to long cat. Maybe cacti. There you go. Let's see the value of this. 100, 100, 100 basically. Okay. So the ticket costs 500 gold, but it's really free because you get those items. Look, this warp totem desert. You get one of these for 3 omnigeodes. You can buy omnigeodes at the shop, really, so we can do that to check it. Well, it would be a waste to use it here because it teleports you to the desert. But you can use it to come here for free. It costs... Oh! I only got one! What the flip? I thought I was getting 3. You scammed me, girl. Ah, it only means she only has that many, and that's it. I thought they were unlimited. If they are not, I'm not gonna be spending them on a warp totem when you can pay to get here. And you can get the recipe too, but you need 10 iridium bars. That's very late game stuff. Magic cowboy hat and green turban. Oh, this bed requires a pearl. I have one. I think you can get a wedding dress with the pearl in the sewing machine, but I don't know if they have clothes for the groom too. If you're a guy, could check. Would be important knowledge. Maybe you get it automatically. Okay, using sewing machine, try the suit top, using a bouquet, or the navy tuxedo using a rare disc. We could buy the bouquet, I guess. You can buy it at Pierce, but Pierce is closed on Wednesday. Do I have maybe a bouquet at home? Maybe it was for Tudor. Maybe I do. I don't want to go into the skull caverns. I would go, but we need to check this. And I think you need clothes and an item. We're gonna be using the UK. Let's see. Do we have it by any chance in here? I'm not seeing it. I don't think so. Shop is closed on Wednesday. Maybe here at this chest. Tough luck. Well, it is what it is. Humble wedding. Maybe you automatically get it. We don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's make the money back. And start planting this new thing. The rhubarb. And we planted all the cauliflower, right? Yes. Okay. We will only till it. I don't know if rhubarb keeps growing. Maybe those are probably leaves, right? Maybe it can grow and once it's matured you can keep harvesting the leaves. Yeah, you have a mod that's a tractor, man. And I think you can till land with it. You can auto harvest everything, that's for sure. It's basically like a horse, but with a skin on that does all that for you. And well, when you upgrade your hoe to the max, you are able to do, I won't say almost this, but this without a row with one strike. You grow it like the watering can. You can see that it grows. It grows then up and down too, and it becomes huge, and you can do boom everything at once. But we are not there yet. I thought it was not that useful because you only do this like once every season, and not really because if you are growing corn on summer and autumn, because it keeps being grown, it doesn't die when the season changes. It's like you only have to do it 2 times a year really, because in winter you're not growing that much. When you unlock the island, I've seen you can... The island is like a huge greenhouse. It's a tropical island, and you can grow everything in there all year round. So for that, it would be useful to have those tools, because if you're gonna be doing that often, or maybe you just fill it with ancient fruit that is like corn but on steroids, basically. So, and you don't have to do that ever again, but that's up to you. I don't think... Well, I think I've only had ancient fruit once. The traveling merchant sold it to me, I guess. But I sold it. I didn't know any better. And I planted it outside, so it died when winter came. Okay, this is the end of our sprinkler capacity, basically. Okay. Tomorrow is the big day. Ooh. Tomorrow we're gonna be married. So 40 spots. Maybe I should wait for that. Okay, that's enough. Going to eat. That tomorrow is the big day. Kitty, we're getting married. Day 4. Day 4. Okay. There we are. And I'm not wearing a suit. When Koke first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he would fit with our community. But from this day forward, Koke is going to be as much of a part of this town as any of us. Yay! He's a little bit, you know, he he only works in the farm and he's not very talkative, but you know, he's a good guy. It is really my great honor on this day 4 of spring to unite Koke and LEAH in the bonds of marriage at work computer. You are the great, you are the best man. You are how do you say it? You're watching it happen, man. Thank you. It's my great honor of this day 4 of spring to unite Koke and LEAH in the bonds of marriage. Okay. Already read that. Well, let's get right to it. Koke, you may kiss. Life is going to be different from now on. Koke, what have you done? Your cornfields! They are gonna take it away from you. She's gonna take half of everything. Your corn, man! Haven't you thought of that? Nah, nah. Nah. But the future looks bright! Yeah! Ooh! Nah. She's gonna be working the farm with me. Leah, you're on top of the torch. What are you doing there, girl? What are you doing there? Hey! We cannot talk. Okay, everything seems the same basically. Calm down. Okay. Yeah. It was a little bit too... Yeah. Little bit too eager there, right? A little bit too... But Leah, man, you're on fire. You're on fire. Is everything fine over there? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you have to keep it PG. Well, not really ultra PG, but what was that? Okay. So from now on, I guess the mod can trigger. There is like a 10% chance every day that she's going to be asking us on a date. Let's see about that. Let's see if that works. I don't know, I thought we were gonna be talking a bit or something. but no, she seems to be part of the furniture of the of the farm from now on, or something. I guess that's why that mod exists. Oh my god. I don't know, but she might not be very talkative or something like that. Yeah. There are no tree leaves to harvest. Maybe, yeah, because we have just married. It's the same day. So maybe, yeah, she hasn't had time yet to, to let that sink in. That's probably the case. Or something. Okay. And you cannot talk to her. That's what really seems strange to me. That you can kiss her, but you cannot talk to her. Ah, yes, you can, but you have to press the other button. Okay. It's going to be a special day. You can sense it. Yeah, we just got married. Okay, you can only... Once you talk to her, you can only kiss her. Okay, we have to keep it over here. Quality, 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 quality. And we can buy a few more cauliflowers maybe. That's a tough question. I don't know. We just got married. It's the same day. We haven't slept together yet. She just came say hi here. She's standing on top of a torch. I'm gonna try to move her studio here or something. Or try to get a few painting supplies or something. Or sculpting supplies there. We can put her sculpture in there. Oh, that counted as a gift. Well, oh my god. We're starting on a bad foot, Leah. Oh, wife, Leah wife. And she has 4 hearts more. 4 hearts more. Yes, yes. Ah, and she has not a present limit. Can you give her infinite gifts a week? Okay, only once per day, but maybe infinite gifts. We're gonna be... Yeah, let me grab... Oh, she went inside. She went inside. I dropped everything here like a madman. I need to find a wine because we have to celebrate. There it is. For tomorrow, because I have already gifted her. What's up, Leah? Yeah, you probably cannot do something like that. Yes, yes, but can we talk like people? No, doesn't seem to be the case. What are you gonna do? Sorry. She's exploring the house. Go explore, go explore. Make yourself at home. Oh my god, would you look at that? No, there's your answer. She hasn't stopped the art thing. I was gonna set up her studio over there, but I think there is no need. Can put the statue there too. Yes, yes. It appeared magically. A free upgrade. Yeah, there you go. Now you can 3D model in peace. You will be 3D modeling. Very happy there. You have a chair. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, we might need another one there, right? Because otherwise someone has to stand. Oh my god, I haven't thought about it. I have only one, but I don't want to trap you in there. I place it. Can you rotate it? I don't know how, but maybe you can. Ah, there you go. Well, it's something. Not the best, but something. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, we now know the truth. She hasn't stopped. But is she gonna be helping with the corn? I don't know. I don't know about that. She's gonna be watching while I grab all the corn, probably. But if she cooks, let's be honest, if she cooks, it's worth it for a cookie. Because cooking will do only survival food. And I don't think anybody wants that. So if Leah is gonna be doing that favor for us, I can wash the dishes, I don't mind. I can do all the farm upkeep. But please, please Leah. Okay, I think they have already been milked. Okay. Today is Thursday. Yeah, the shop is open, but already closed. Of course. Can you do anything with that? Not really. That's a frenzy. Oh. We should not forget about the kitty. What are you doing inside, Leah? Oh, she's... If you're taking coffee or something... Oh, tea, sorry. What happened? No. I didn't mean to. Never meant to. There you go. How do you put it there? Okay. So... I mean... Well, I have forgotten about you guys. They are already eating. Okay. Oh, we got another one. We don't have enough mayo machines. And I don't think I can craft another one. No, not really. Okay, she's still there. She's getting used to the house. You heard a cat? It's probably our cat. It's probably inside already. Yeah, there they are. The whole family. Yay! So cool. A cookie family. Yes, yes. Day 6 or 5 still. Yeah, 5. There she is. Whoa, the studio. Looks amazing. Leah, good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're watering the plants. Good morning, Cookie. I made a she's a keeper. She's a keeper. She made coffee. Thank you. My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee. Okay. And she gave it for real. She's a keeper. She's perfect. She's perfect. The newlyweds. The newlyweds. Another statue over here. She's cooking. Yeah. Coffee gives you a speed boost. Look, now I walk really fast. Well, compared to your standard, I walk as if I was riding a horse almost. Or faster. No, similar to horse speed. Oh my god, if she gives me coffee every day, this might this might be the best investment of my life. I don't know. I am speed now. And if you ride a horse now, does it multiply? Because if it does, I think it might. Horsey! We are running at the speed of light now. It's locked, of course. This guy never works. Nobody in this town works. Okay, we will wait. Come on, Pierre. You can do it. You can do it. It's Friday. You're almost there. You're almost there. Come on. It's from there. Yeah, you know it, of course. And it's for real. You know it's for real, right? Because if you have seen the tea Caroline makes, right? Look what they are growing here. You think they are not growing? I learned from her, man. I learned from this girl. Caroline, what are you cooking there? It's a fine looking day. Yes. Oh, I thought she was gonna grab something from there. Yeah, my house has... I have in the greenhouse a few tea plants. But on my house I can make clay pots too and put a few tea saplings in there to get leaves from time to time. But if Leah is gonna be making coffee, I don't need tea in my life. Nah. A leek. Leah likes leeks. I'm gonna give that wine. Oh, are you admiring that youth? There you go, Leah. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, girl. Thank you for the coffee. I will never forget. Koke is a simple man. You give coffee, Koke happy. It's a deal. It's a deal. You can have half of my cornfields. It's fine. You give coffee. Maybe we can plant it here and not water it ever again. It's not gonna be looking beautiful, but sometimes you... Okay. Needed to be done. It needed to be done. Sorry about that. Okay, that's enough investment in crops, I would say. Having the animals roaming around makes it a little bit tricky to make sure everyone has been fed. But... Oof. We're gonna unlock the cellar really quick. And after that I have to check the other upgrades. What about the attic and all of that? I never knew that existed even. Alright. Milkies? No. Already has been. I have no persistent memory. Drink mayonnaise. Let's sell some stuff. We have real music at least. Mayo time. Kitty. That little sound there reminded me of your unplugging USB sound. Ta-dum. I have to check on the silos. Are they filled again? Almost. That's good news. Oh, truffle. Okay, with this, I guess it's already filled. Only gonna clean the debris and the babies here, the younglings, because I think we got this under control already. Sorta. How are those logos going, man? Have they answered your request? No, for real. We've been here for a while. And what have you been doing in the meanwhile? Just wait. Organizing the layers, renaming things. Okay. It's fine, I guess. You're making money, so it's fine. I think, well, it's boring, but at least you got that. Comes and goes. What? Work or money? What you mean? What you mean? both, I guess. Oh, yeah, both. To be honest, yeah, they do. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but lost it somewhere near the bus house. Really? She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Okay, I have to check that. And the other note. What? That's the bridge. And that, check that bush at, that bush at 12:40. We can do that at night. We can make it, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh my god, the horse. Oh, there it is. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. Let's go. Run. My coffee bath. I think it's over. Ah. I think it's one of these, right? Next hour. I hope time does not pass here in the menu. Okay, this one, and yeah, 12:40, something like that. I guess, is it on this bridge? Yeah, there is a tree over there. Okay, I'm gonna spam it. It's getting late, I know, but I have something to do in here. I have something very, it's a little bit weird. What's happening there in the bush? What's happening there? What's happening there? Now? Yeah. What was happening there? Are you kidding me? Are you okay, Mayor? Marnie? Is everything okay? That was important knowledge. That was important knowledge. No. No problem. But I just found out the mayor making out with Marnie inside a bush near the town square, basically. So I guess, well, it is what it is, right? You missed it. You will have to watch the bots. Leah, AP time. Day 6 of spring. Where's she be at? She's not here. She's outside. She woke up earlier than me. I don't know. She ran away already, man. Oh no, she's there. She's working. She's 3D modeling. Leah. Don't look too close. It's a work in progress. I understand. Be careful with those loops. Be careful with the topology. You cannot control C with that. Hello everyone! Hello! Hello! Good morning! Good morning, Mr. Gold! Well, Mr. Gold, Mrs. Gold. Otherwise, that milking process gonna be a bit weird. So I did well. I doubted if putting the other statue by the side, but I'm glad I didn't. Well, I can make that into cheese. And I think she likes this mushroom. There you go. Okay, she's making time. I'm not seeing anything to harvest today. Mayo machines are gonna be happy. Okay, kitty mass have been pet already. Okay. Start turning on the lights because it's getting dark in here. Luckily now with the summer time we're getting a lot more light later in the evening, so that's awesome. Is it nighttime when you... Not really, right? No, it shouldn't be night when you leave work. Maybe when you enter. Yeah, we don't have that much stone. Okay, we can store the fertilizer. I think we are good for now. I'm gonna make another cake if I can. There you go. Amazing. And I should store this near the drying machine. There you go. I say it a lot, but it's starting to look like a flipping proper farm, man. This now looks like a farm. And a family too. I don't know. What do you need to do for kids to spawn? I know it can happen, but I don't know. You probably don't have to do anything specific. It's just like a random chance that it can happen. Probably. Maybe, of course, you probably need the house upgrade. That would make sense. But other than that, I think it might be a random chance. Is that funny? I was checking the other day Sailor Moon's name, the name of the girl, and she was called Bunny in Spanish because she was called Usagi in Japanese, that basically means bunny, but in English she's called Serena, and for Latin America too. Only for Spain she's called Bunny for whatever reason. Younglings. Yeah, I would like grass to grow over here too, so I'm not gonna be cutting that. What? What happened there? You made a clip. Let's check it out. Let's check that out. What the? Oh my god, you clipped that moment! There. Now? Yeah. What was happening there? Now you know! Now you know the truth! Those rascals. What were they doing there? Nobody knows. You can imagine, but you cannot know. Everybody suspected that was happening. We knew from the beginning of the game. Those mayor pants. What were the mayor pants doing in Marnie's room? Now we have proof. And I was checking the books like a crazy. I was spamming that. They would have been so afraid. Like, oh my god, this guy's gonna... What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? I should go and check around the spa. There might be amazing necklace over there, for what I have seen in that secret note. I don't know who writes the... What? Table plant. Okay. Pretty good for our house. I don't know who's writing those secret notes, but he knows, or she knows what's going on in town. She might know a few secrets. So now at work computer, you are aware of the situation. You know what's up. You know what has been going on in that bush. I know, it's hard. Makes you a bit sus. Yes. I was taking like man. What are you doing there? Well, when I was at that at the spot that you could not see what I was doing, maybe that was a ultra sus, but I moved to the side. I was just checking the bush, man. I was checking the bush. I found out another secret note, man. Is he? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me check his house. Salon. Mayor's Manor. No. He's not married. And Marnie. No, Marnie's not. They are single. They are single. Marnie's, I think she's in a secret note with her mom here. Look at that. I think that must be or Marnie with her daughter, or Marnie as a girl with her mom, right? They're surrounded by, or maybe it's your grandma, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know, might be your grandma too, who knows. So they said around the spa they lost a necklace. It's probably just like a random artifact spawn or something. I'm gonna be shaking bushes just in case, because I have seen a lot of stuff can be hiding behind them, so you never know. You should always check just in case. And here on top, I'm gonna get there in a bit. You cannot access those trees easily. Okay, here on top there is that thing, man. That's like a stone house with feet. With chicken legs. With a marking. Everything that has to do, maybe the necklace is in there. Everything that has to do with magic and weird things of the like has to do with the wizard, probably. But oh, maybe in that artifact spot. No, but it was loaded. So would be probably a good idea to be befriending the wizard. You can unlock teleports too. Pillars to teleport from your farm to the desert, the island, there where Robin lives in the mountains, things of the like, and to the beach. So yeah, befriending the wizard seems to be. He's very far away from home, to be honest, but yeah. Happy picture, the whole family. Yeah. Yippee time. Day 7 of spring. I was gonna scream good morning to everyone, but they woke up earlier than me. 6 a.m. Stir fry. Already know. This girl wakes up. Hey! What's up, Leah? I got up early and fed all the farm animals. This girl is a keeper. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. Wow. Thank you, Leah. I also filled Kitty's water bowl. This girl is amazing. This is going to be a special day. I can sense it. This girl is cooking. Thank you, Leah. You're getting a present today. Do you like leeks? Wild horseradish, I think she likes. Leek and wild horseradish, he likes. Okay, you're getting a gold star one. Because you've been a very good girl. There you go. A really nice gift, thank you. Yes, yes, you love to see it. You do good thing for Koke, Koke do good thing for you. It's very simple. we have to teach the girl to pick up corn and to go to the mines. Leah. Wasn't Bobby Lee saying that he wanted his kids to go to the mines or something? Yeah, maybe they have to earn the food, right? Yeah. Koke went to the mines too when he was young, so little Koke needs to know early on. Needs to learn the ways of the farmer. Ah, they are blocked. They are blocked because there is that thing in there. Go and find truffles for me, guys. Enjoy. Yes, you love to see it. Oops. Let's place this whatever. Pick blend.1. Sometimes when you save in Blender you get that .blend file, .blend1. That's supposed to be like a backup. Like if you remove the 1 from the name, it becomes a regular .blend file. Supposed to be like an extra backup, just in case. At least that's what I've heard or read. Maple syrup, we might keep that just in case. This other note, it's written in LEAH's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle and wine. Although she loved truffles too. Girl, you're gonna be happy here. And cheese and wine. So she's not vegan. Guys, good news. She's not vegan. Might be vegetarian though. We don't know. It's fine. She's a good girl. She can eat Koke's veggies. I think Yeah. It's so much easier to be vegetarian, man. It's night and day. Vegetarian, you can eat pasta, you can eat lots of things. Of course, cheese. With cheese and pasta, you can do a lot. And eggs too. Eggs too. That's important. If you are starting removing that, oof, oof, that's hard. For a while I was not cooking, when I was with that girl, I ate for a while vegetarian. Cookie didn't have to cook, so that was a good deal. So that's what I can say. Why I can say with no doubt in my mind that being vegetarian is not that bad. But being vegan though, that's tough work. Those they cannot not even use leather, or not even use, like, they cannot eat honey too. Anything that exploits animals, they cannot consume in any way, not even for clothes. That's a bit too much. Zero animal. Yeah. Well, you can pet it, I guess, but you cannot consume anything that exploits animals in any way. So that's a bit too much, to be honest. I mean, I respect people that do it. You do you. I mean, but I mean, it must be tough work. Because I have seen the struggles of a regular vegetarian. It's not the end of the world, but you know, you have to think before eating. For example, when you are eating outside, you have to be asking people what's in every dish. I don't know. That's spending too much energy for me. We can put our little house plant. We don't have enough tables. Well, we can put it on the floor. We're gonna let's try to improve this a little bit. I don't know. This room was gonna be the studio, but now I don't know what to do with it. This can be a storage room for the time being. I don't know. Ah, that smell of fresh dirt. There is nothing quite like it. She's happy with the farming life. Farm life. I'm gonna be giving her a truffle, man. If I find one laying around, tomorrow I will give her the truffle. Psst, psst. Little pig, go find me a truffle, man, for Leah. She made coffee for Koki. She fed you this morning, and she put water on the kitty's bowl. You have to find truffle for Leah. Any more geodes to crack? I have 4 coffee in there stored. And now I can wear my dirty clothes again. They are not dirty. I think they are a little bit more fancy than what I usually wear, but you are right that for the wedding, maybe changing was a good idea. Just for the sheer stench of those clothes. Stinky Koke, you go change. Go change. They were trying to hide from me. These artifacts too. Two more spots. I don't think we have room for them, to be honest. Because this season I am not watering anything. Come on, horsey. Let's go to the blacksmith. Okay, open yields. Boop. It is 25G per yield. And it has been times when Koke had to go back home because I didn't have money. Situation was dire. And it was not that long ago, to be honest. I was invested, okay? I was invested. I got a lot of stuff. Oh, three stone maze balls. We're getting close. Huh? Oh, this is a skill. I don't have it, right? I don't want to waste it. Yes. Okay, free skill. Yeah. A chance to find more mystery boxes. Well, those are basically geodes. Good, great. Won't hurt. Here for the mines. We can store the bombs. So the star fruit only grows on summer, right? In summer. We cannot plant it here because it's filled with corn, of course, and we like that. I was thinking. We should not sell the wine yet. No, these mills go in the red one. There. Okay. Great. So, oh, 1 heart more. I don't know what happens. Ah, maybe to have a kid you need 14 hearts, something like that. And we needed hardwood to fix that tree over there. That's fine. Oh, would you look at that? Won't you be selling something for the community center? Blueberries for summer. Garlic. Cherry sapling. Oceanic rag. Rare seed. But that's not the ancient seed. Is that... we need one, right? We need one rare seed because this rare seed is the one that grows into the sweetest fruit there is. I think so, because it looks like it. I have seen it. But it's only for fall. Okay, we're gonna grow it in fall. And we're gonna give it to the statue that's here in this forest that wants to taste the sweetest flavor there is. Yeah, we're gonna give it as an offering when we get it. I need to remember to plant it, to be honest, but yeah, that's the plan. That's statue here, still searching for the sweetest taste. And I thought it would do with like a dessert or something, but no. Has to be that fruit in particular. It also tells you in the description. That's the sweetest flavor there is. Okay. Little bit of hardwood. We needed 100. And I think I've got 60 or something at home. I have to check what the wizard likes, to be honest. Okay, store the seed here for autumn. Oops. All right. Quick chopping of trees to spend the energy. Okay. Yeah, I think nature was subdued over here. not gonna be spending them until I upgrade the house, just in case, but I think it only asks you for money, so we should be fine. The deforestation has happened. I think maybe it was a bit too much. This patch is gonna survive. Maybe with this one you can work a bit. Those sort of decorate the path over there. You get to leave. For now. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna faint. Come on. Hop. Yes. Yes, yes. We are in night mode. Day 8 of spring, year 3. Ooh, what's happening there? Leah, good morning. Now that winter's over, we've got lots of productive weather to look forward to. Yes, yes. Kitty! Hey, good morning. Fences. Yeah, fences decay, sadly. Oh, here, yeah, now the recipe for the winter seeds. It's not gonna be the winter seeds, it's gonna be the spring wild seeds. Can we make winter seeds with what we've got left from winter? 1, 2, 3. Which one? The other one? Ah, yes, we can. So we have 3 here. Let's keep the gold one just in case. Let's do 2, 2, 2, and 2. Okay. Let's craft winter seeds. 2. And with fiber and wood, make the saplings. Alright. 20 saplings. We can plant a few here on the inside. Maybe all of them. But to make pots, you need what? Clay. I think you needed a metal too. Copper maybe. Refined quartz. Clay, stone and quartz. I don't think we have much quartz. Ah, yes, we have. Clay, stone. make a few. Okay, 7. We are gonna be where they be hiding. There they are. Oh my god, there are so many. We have so many. And one more. Well, we can decorate our living room too. And now we have a plantation here at home too. Okay. And we can sell the other one. Supply. Ah, sorry. I was gonna sell that. It was worth a lot. But it's fine. I guess you don't like tea. Yeah, I was gonna give her a truffle, man. Maybe the pigs didn't go outside because it's raining. So, oh, there is the truffle. Well, for the next day. Yeah, keep trying for the double milk, but I think maybe it just doesn't exist. I need one green algae more, right? To be able to make the pond. I think slimes. Oh, look, look. That's a rabbit. A rabbit paw. A rabbit foot. It's a little bit weird, but that's it. And it was just laying around. The rabbit has lost both his legs. He's fine. He's chilling. He might be a rabbit centipede or something. And that's a universally loved gift. Some say it's lucky. Let's store it just in case we need it later. For a quick gift for someone who we don't have anything for, or for LEAH, or for, you know. We will find a use for that, for sure. This is jam. Apricot jelly. I wouldn't mind having some now. Okay. The jelly does not need to be delivered. 100 pumpkin juice, a battery pack. I think, well, I have a few. I can get rid of one. Yes, I have a lot actually. Okay, I can do that for her. I'm gonna sell this. Gonna give the battery to Pam. And I had something. Oh, the apricot for Emily. It was for Emily. I'm gonna be grabbing a fresh one. I have to deliver it. yes. Mm-mm-mm. Emily should be at home, and Pam probably. Oof. I was gonna say probably too, but maybe not. Maybe she's at the salon or something. Emily? Okay. Yay. She was waiting for the apricot since year one, I guess. And Pam, she might have been waiting for over a year too for the battery. Can I enter? Yeah, there is Penny. What's up, Penny? Yeah. Poor thing. Oh my god. This place is trashed. Look at those seats. And there. Oh my god, poor thing. Oh, don't worry, man. And she's of course at the salon, even if it's raining. This girl has motivation. Ah no, she's not here. Then where is she? Where she be at? Maybe here? No. Ah, the bus stop, of course. Now she works there. Okay. Well, I'm happy for her. Oh, poor girl. Man, I was complaining about her and she's under the rain there. Another mission complete. Okay, good. Anything else? Blackberry basket. I don't know where that is, sadly. Squid is very difficult with my current fishing rod. Fish too. Bring us an albacore. Is that something in... It's like a mollusk, right? Something with shellfish. Let me look here in the item section. There. Have I ever... Oh, maybe it's like one of those you can find by the shore. No, maybe those are artifacts. Or maybe yes. Cooking, minerals, artifacts. There it is. Foraging, maybe? Might be. Yes, this one's not really. It is none of those. Then I might have never seen that. You don't know the name, right? No. Maybe I don't know it yet. I haven't found it. We're getting corn. It's corn time. rifle is for LEAH, for tomorrow. Let me check. The thing is the crab traps that were on the beach. Yes, we might check those. And we should check around the spa for more artifact spots. To check for that necklace might be important. Oh, did that Linus mission, the community, how was it called? Yeah, I think if this exclamation mark is here, Robin project, 80 hardwood. I need to fix the huge tree, girl. Maybe in the future. Juicy bugs. 100 pieces of what? Of bug guts. Maybe those missions unlock things. Apart from giving you the reward. I think I've heard the community cleaning one might unlock something. But I'm not 100% sure. Albacore, not really. Oh man, did I store the bait? I'm gonna be buying more. Oh my god, no. Giving Bachelor Life. He made a comment about that. That's cool. Maybe everybody has a little comment about getting married. That's a nice detail as a dev. Oh, what's up, man? Glad the amulet worked for you, lad. Yes, it did. Thank you so much. The guy that sold me the mermaid pendant. It was rumored to be a spirit in a note or something, because they said it was the spirit of an old mariner. It seemed like a person to me, but you never know. He's selling the good stuff, indeed. Yes, yes. You love to say it. It was good enough to marry LEAH, so it was indeed the good stuff. The best one you can buy. Because it was supposed to be an amulet that everyone in town understands what that means. It's the way to propose over here for what I could learn. So there might be, oh, maybe can you fish there by any chance? Because oh, you can. Is it here? Oh, sorry. I was pressing the wrong button. Because I have seen you can fish in weird places here in Stardew Valley. Oh! I haven't. I swear I didn't know from shorts or whatever. But who does this thing belong to? Fancy necklace. I was checking. I have already checked around. But that one specifically was a surprise even for me. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, they didn't tell me in the note. Because look, somebody wrote a secret note that was talking about that. Which one is it? Well, this one. I borrowed a necklace from mom, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Maybe she says from mom. I don't know. My first instinct was Haley, but maybe if she says from mom, it's the little girl. Maybe it's the little girl. Who's his mother? Her mother, sorry. Jazz. Who is Jazz mother? Let's check the map. See where she lives. I know. I think Penny takes care of her, but they are not related. Maybe Pierre, Caroline, and Abigail? No. Jody, Kent, and Sam. George, Evelyn, and Alex. Robin, Demetrius, Sebastian, and Maru. Yes. Where do you live? They are at the museum sometimes. But yeah, maybe yeah. What? Lonely Stone. Maybe they come from another town. Maybe you just have to give it to someone. Yeah, I don't know where Jazz lives. Okay. I don't wanna give it to somebody and have it count like as a gift or something. So I might wait until tomorrow just to get the save there, the checkpoint, just in case. And I hope Linus's mission activates soon enough because I was storing pieces of trash and I have a lot stored over here and I need to get rid of it. Where was it? Where was it? Maybe here, right? Yes. We can save these to make wild seeds, probably. Who knows? I'm going to bed. And tomorrow I'm gonna be giving Leah this truffle. Every time. Day 9 of spring. Where's she be at? There you go. Good morning, Leah. Hey, where did you find that? This will be perfect grated over a fresh pasta. Thank you. Hey, one of these days I'll have to do your portrait. Yes, yes. Anytime. Yay. Oops. Sorry, kitty. Some fish. And she loved goat cheese too. We produce a lot of that. I don't know how many casks come with your basement, with your cellar. I think there were like 8 or something, and you get the recipe too to make more. So I need to count how many wines do we have, because they use hardwood. That's what I was trying to have into account, but and we need 100 to fix that huge tree. So you have to wait a lot for the fruit trees to grow, but once they do, maybe it's because it's like on season or something. Can you force like a save from here? Maybe you cannot. Do not have to reset again the start of the day. Well, let me check. Ornate necklace. Oh. It is for Abigail. Okay, giving the ornate necklace to Caroline awards 50 friendship points with her. That's not bad. But giving it to Abigail, it awards 100 friendship points. Okay, it doesn't let you give it to anyone else. Trying to give it to anyone else fails and results in a dialogue saying wrong person. Okay, I was afraid of doing that and losing the item. It does not need to be held. Okay. Can only be received by Caroline or Abigail. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Abigail. If the poor girl lost it, she borrowed it, but well, I mean, it's fine. Everybody has done stupid things. Now she can return it and never do that again. Okay. Come on, Abigail. Abigail. I'm gonna be hiding that. There she is. Well, her dad is looking, but I don't think... That necklace, where did you find it? The girl is scared. Well, thanks for agreeing me to be cocky. My mom will never know. Yeah. Okay. I am glad. 100... I don't know. 100 friendship points. It was not even a heart. Or maybe you need to wait a date for it to be taken into account or something. That could be the case too. Desert Festival. Oh, this is new. Bookseller comes on Friday there. Yeah, I definitely should check this calendar more often. 10 red slimes in the deep lava caverns of the local mine. I guess that could be done easily. Well, we can go and do that. 10 red slimes. Supply notes. I haven't done much there on the Adventurer's Guild, to be honest. Lava is from the 10th onward, right? From the 10th, from the 100th floor. There is a slime, but it is not red. Ah, it counts. It counts. Okay, great. I feel enemies have a better chance of dropping ladders. I don't know why, but tends to happen more often than by mining rocks. Where did you go? Does that count as a red slime? I guess it's just slimes in the lava caverns. Yeah. White algae. I need green algae and seaweed. Slimes keep that, right? But the regular slimes, I guess. Okay. Oh, there was a free ladder just over there. Oh. A face. There you go. Ah, two of them. Lots of mushrooms, but these are poisonous, right? Yes. And this one? Ah, this one is good. I'm gonna eat it. Does not need to be delivered, and it will help out. Ah, it's it's already too late. Well, not too late, but very late. Okay, great. 6. Oh my god, do I have... Oh, there it is, sorry. I thought I needed to find the ladder there. With so many rocks. Okay. This would be 7. Alright. 8. Awesome. That would be 9. Okay. And one more. Oh. One more slime, man. I don't see any. It's getting very late. There you go. All right. Okay, I can faint now. I can faint. Oh, made it. It's fine, it's fine. No, no, it is not fine, because if you faint, you lose 1,000, and for that mission I for that mission I earned 1,200. Yeah. Similar. Well, I'm back home. I don't know. Maybe fainting is when you lose all your health, and passing out is when you reach 2 AM, basically. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. I also feel Kitty's water bowl. I'm going to do some maintenance over here. I just get the urge to do some hammering now and then. Great. Good Leah. Good Leah. Okay, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You'd passed. Oh my god. My earnings. My earnings. Talk to Lois. Oh my god. Well. Oh, it is what it is. Let's talk to Luis. Maybe for whatever reason this unlocked something. No, I don't think so. I think it was a mission here from the billboard. No, I need the seaweed. I need seaweed, man. I should be the one posting that ad there. And talk to Lois, right? I cannot believe it. Everybody's sleeping. Oh. They are not. You cannot harvest them yet. But they're starting to look pretty good. Oh my god, my inventory. I cannot pick up anything. Let me start dropping stuff. Well, these mushrooms we can sell because they are toxic, right? Let me keep them. Maybe the wizard like them or whatever. You never know. Because other than that, who would wanna pay for that? Seems like a wizard item to me. So, and those were tulips. Are they ready for? Yeah, blue jazz and tulips. Yay! Gonna store them over here. How much are they worth? Well, not much. Maybe for presents. Yeah, I need to move a bit because today I am feeling like I have no legs. It doesn't usually happen to me, but today, yeah, you should worry for cocky legs. I need to move a little bit. I need a break. Maybe. Soon you will have no legs. But can I have wheels or something like that? Something cooler. Or cyborg legs or something like that. I can model one and 3D printing. Nah, I'm not gonna be joking with that stuff. Leah, you can have goat cheese. I've heard you like that very much. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. That's why I was. I was saying, nah, you know what? Nah, maybe not. Nah. That was not a wish. I am specifying that. But yeah. Well, let's sell that one. So, no corn today. Okay, everything is done over here. Potato. That was a random potato. Okay, it's a golden one too. This golden potato must be stored. You never know when you might need a golden potato. For the good old times. Leah went back inside. We are getting there. Only 20k left for the seller. It's quite a big investment. But with wine you can make it back. I was gonna say soon is not the word, but you can make it back. Gonna open geodes, for example. Do I have geodes to open? Oh my god. I need to move a bit. Yes. I think I don't. Only the ones I'm carrying. Can check the quarry too. I think I have already delivered that. There she is. See, Penny takes care of those little kids, but I don't know where do they live. I don't know. Okay, nothing to deliver. Oh, frozen tear. I should check the trash more often, maybe. A quarry. Ooh. Jade. All right. Where is Horsey at? We might need to start fishing. Oh no. Let me check the bundles. What kind of fish do we need? River fish. We're only lacking the catfish. What do you need to do to find the catfish? Let me go into the internet or something like that. Catfish, catfish. Spring and fall. Secret woods. Okay. Secret woods. Okay. It is spring and fall anytime, I guess, and secret woods. You can get it in spring, summer, and fall. And with rain totem in winter too. It has to be raining. It has to be raining. The behavior is mixed. Okay. Okay. Whenever it's raining, we're gonna be fishing that one. I have to check it out because I don't wanna be guessing. Night fishing. The eel. Where do you get the eel? What the eels? What the eels? The eel in rain too, in spring and fall. So we can get this one too. This one is night fishing. Night fishing in the ocean. Alright, so both of these we can get in spring, during spring. So that's great news. Specialty fish. This looks like the desert or something. Puffer fish, sandfish, wood skip. There's a lot in there. Is there? Okay, ocean fish, tuna, and tilapia. Let's see. Tuna in the ocean or in Ginger Island. Summer and winter. In Ginger Island anytime. Okay, so this one we cannot get yet. Okay. Tuna is out of reach right now. Tilapia. Ocean during summer or fall. Okay. This one is for summer too. Next season. Okay, specialty. Anyone left here? Okay, this one we can get both of these. specialty, puffer fish. Summer, when it's sunny in the ocean. Okay. Another summer fish, sunfish. Sunfish. In the desert, any season. Okay. Okay, that's doable. And the last one, wood skip. Wood skip. Should I make my aging parents get a QR code tattoo with their information on it? A tattoo, man. I would go for like a bracelet or something. But yeah, tattoo. Yeah, I understand. And cures. Like when people who have blood issues, right? They have like a little medal on a. They are not there yet. Well, I'm glad. But yeah. QR codes, well, it could be useful, for example, but you were thinking. Could be useful because I was gonna say, yeah, but with QR codes the link can change and maybe it cannot work in the future, right? But if the situation is dire and it could be sort of understandable, but I would try to go for like a pendant or a collar or something like that. Something those little silver things or metal things the soldiers have, and things of the like. I don't know how you call that. Metal plate, like that, or a bracelet. Yeah. That way it looks better. It's like an accessory. It can look good, but it also has the information there, right? Like a dog tag. Do you call that dog tags for military guys? Here, your mom got. Yes. Oh my god. Here, mom, I got you a dog tag. That sounds so rude to the military guy. You're now a dog. You just follow orders. I was gonna add a little bit of emphasis there with an insult, but yeah. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but maybe a bracelet, yes. Or no QR code tattoo. I don't know. It's because I don't know. Might look a little bit out of place on an old person, or they look like cattle or something. I don't know. Maybe if you can, like, on the back of the yeah, like the agent. How was the number? The bald guy that had a barcode on the agent 40 something, 42 or something like that. Hitman, yeah. Yes, that one. No. Agent 47 is Hitman. Agent 47? 47, yes. Hitman. Never seen it. It's a video game. I've never played it, but I've heard about it and stuck with me. Are you itching? Are you itching to leave? You might be. You've seen it played. There is like a movie or a series or something too, I think. I don't know on which platform it is. Yeah, but today you maybe won't be able to escape early because you did yesterday. So maybe you can get away with 5 minutes. Do you get something like a day a year, or for special occasions, or a few days a year, or something like that? Or maybe they understand, like if you say it's my parents' birthday, I'm gonna be leaving earlier today. You get like 5 days a year. Okay, it's fine. But those count. Oh, personal time. Okay, those count for medical issues too, or those are apart. I think they do, right? Maybe you need to go see a doctor or something, you can take a day of that. You've never sick? Okay. Well, that's good for you. Good for you. Great. For you. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how that works over there. I guess it's more complicated than here. I guess that your company does sort of a medical insurance for you or something. Maybe the most basic one at least. Or maybe it's only if they include it as benefits. I don't know. It's more like more business control. How we get your benefits. Okay. It depends a lot on the company and things of the like. Maybe if they have like a contract with a certain medical company or insurance company, they can get it for cheap for their employers or something like that. Here you can get it in some places, a private like medical insurance, but you always have the state option too. It's mostly fine. I only use the state one, but maybe it's not fine if you are in a rush, right? If you really need something done quick and good, maybe it's better to go private then. It's cheaper from the work. It's because they get... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, maybe you get like a deal over there. Okay, and this last fish is only from the secret woods. Okay, that's easy then. We can go do that any season. Okay, you changed the logo back to color how it was originally, and now it's fine. Don't worry, man. Now it will be fine. It's like the white paint I told you about before, or that paint color. Now it's gonna be fine because it's a different kind of white. It's not the same one as the beginning. Now it's the good one. You don't know yet. Yeah, you're gonna find out. Now it looks wonderful. Good job. At work computer, you have done amazing. Maybe this looks exactly like the first design, but now that I've seen other choices, now it's right. You let me know, you let me know. But I have a feeling, I have a feeling. Oh, this one is new. But I don't need that, right? Yeah, I don't need that delivered. The logo looks fine. Well, I don't know. Yeah, the company had to do that. Well, depends. There are like 4 different companies. One has wheels. That I know. They wanted you 2 horses on the side of a long rocket in the, oh, a long rocket in the middle. A wall basket. Okay. Yeah, I understood. 2 horses on the side of a long rocket in the middle. River jelly. What? Catch 24 different fish. Okay, I got an achievement there. So now it looks like maybe that was just what they wanted. You never know. Maybe. Yeah. You are doing what you're asked to do. You are just working for your company, man. You're on a payroll there. I don't know. You're doing what you got to do for your boss. Ah, that was it. Okay. Oh no, I'm free. Leave me alone, fish. Let me alone. I don't want to fish more than is required. Okay. You stop. Oh. You stopped giving them your ideas. Well, I guess it's a job, man. As long as it's not too boring, interesting enough, and you get paid well enough, it's fine. If they don't appreciate what you have to offer, yeah, I would say so. I had, yeah, these things that I could plant. But you do tell them a lot. If you confuse the customers, you will lose them. If you confuse, you lose. Yeah, do they give them too many options? Maybe. Maybe you have to do it. For example, here you have 3 options. There you go. You choose. You don't like it, you can go somewhere else, for example. But if you do, here you got 20 options that have been rendered by at work computer, the poor thing. Cannot be placed outdoors, but I want to place it here. It must be placed on a wall. Okay. EP time. Way too much information on the images on the product pages. For the catalog, you mean, or the web page too? Sometimes it's useful to have lots of information, but maybe on a separate document that as an engineer you can go in there and download like an information spread or sheet or something and get to see the details, but you have to be able to know from a quick look what you are sort of looking for, right? Maybe the image and the basic measurements. If you want to go more in depth, you can download the PDF or whatever and get and start measuring every radius in there and every how do you say it, thickness of the material or what it is made of or whatever. I don't know. One of these days I'll have to do your portrait. Yes, you already told me that, Leah. You told me that. Yes, of course. Do you like mushroom? Yes. Enjoy mushroom. That would be nice, but there is like, oof. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit too much. But maybe you can include a phone number or a mail and they can contact you there and you can send them the information. Okay, so today is raining. We can go look for those fish. One was in the river and the other was in the ocean at night. Okay. Yeah, thousands of items. It's very difficult to manage. Well, if you are doing that on a daily basis for over a year or so, you can do 3 a day. You can manage to do that, but you need a guide just to do that. And if something gets updated or the style of those PDFs gets changed in the future, I hope they have how you say that. It's less than a junior. When you are on practice there. What's up, Shane? Am I blocking your way? Sorry. That was unintentional. Oh, that might have been good. And I lost it because I was not prepared. I guess it must be the difficult one here. Oh, thank you, I can make the pond now. At least I got that. I think this is the guy that I usually catch. And the catfish... Ah, it was not. But the catfish is probably the crazy one, of course. Oh, the Switch too. Yeah, and you have to add taxes to that. MSRP. That would be the best case scenario. And the games are $80, right? Yeah. At least it can do up to 120 FPS. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not buying consoles anymore. But well, sort of seems like a cool one if you're able to travel with it, right? Ooh, scalpers. I have had a taste of that with GPUs, man. They were hard to get for a while in the 3080 era. Yeah, with Pokemon cards, I've seen it happen too. Oh man, this must be the guy, man. And they do, yeah, they have bots to pre-order. You stop buying after 2080. I think it's fine now because Nvidia and the companies had to do something so that they are less efficient for mining crypto basically. So now they are easier to find, and maybe they have the hard one must be the one, man. Whoa, what was that? Go back. But yeah, a lot of people buy in bulk and resell it on eBay and so, things of the like to make money. And they try to limit it sometimes to X per customer, right? But they do it anyway. There's a listing for a Switch too on eBay. Ooh. But is it out yet? No, no, no. I think it's maybe summer or Christmas, something like that. I don't know. I haven't checked really. And there is a real one on eBay for double the price. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. On June, the 5th of June. And they are listing them now for double the price. That one must be it. But that's hard with my rod. I hope this gives me like fishing experience and I can buy a better rod. Because this one, I think it won't do for this kind of fish. They are too crazy. Yeah, look at that. It's too hard. But it might be that one. I guess they'll... It's probably the same. It only appears at night though. I can go ask Robin for a new pond. Maybe she can do that. I can save 10k in the meanwhile. That would take 3 days to build. I cannot... Robin is closed now. It should not go very far. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe they got a switch to maybe they snack this, like they got one from the production line or whatever, and they are reselling it. But if that were to be the case, it wouldn't cost double the price. It would be a lot more if you could get it right now. At least that's my guess. Nintendo would... Yeah. If they... and you have to be careful because Nintendo is one of the litigious ones. They don't play around. If Wizards of the Coast did it for that pack of cards, man, I don't wanna see what Nintendo is capable of doing. Super Mario knocks on your door. Hey, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with the Switch? That's illegal. Illegal indeed. Jesus Christ. I need to regulate the volume of that alert. Can you fish here? No, you cannot. In any of these? No, you cannot, right? No. That's illegal. Indeed. What are you trying to do with my sweets, man? What? What? Oh my god, I'm about to faint. I didn't even make it to midnight to be able to fish the eel. I think I can eat something, right? Yeah, I can eat some of these. Maybe the fish. Can you eat them raw? I think so. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Crunchy. Ah, that was better. Can you eat that? Yes. It's not crazy, but... Okay, now we can keep fishing. Anchovy. Where are the eels? I need a nail. I think as long as you are in the ocean, should be fine. Well, it was at night. I guess now it is considered to be night, right? That could have been it. A piece of seaweed. Oh. Are you an eel? Oh my god, you're hard. You're hard to get. You could be an eel. You're difficult. Oh my god, I'm so close. Come on. Come on. There you go. Dale! We got Dale! It was hard. It was hard. But we made it. At least we got one of them. The other one was too crazy. The eel was intermediate, I will say. But the catfish was a little bit wild. Okay. I hope we soon get bobbers and we start getting better fishing rods soon, because this thing's hard. EP time. Leah is already in bed, and the cat is in the kids' room. Yay! Bookseller is in town. Okay, I should not forget. Welcome, Leah. Sorry. Good morning. Good morning, Cook. Welcome. I made a some coffee. Yes, I really need that. Thank you so much, darling. My morning just wouldn't be complete without a hot cup of coffee. Yay! Let's drink the coffee. This girl is a saint. Is a saint. Is YouTube popping off? The shorts, yeah. Let me check. I know there are like 2 shorts that are on 1500, like 1.5k views. Let me check. I haven't checked in a while, and I have a few more shorts waiting to be uploaded. shorts really seem to work. The other stuff, not really. It is not sticking. Let me check. Oh, we have a few videos with some views here. Modeling Tomoyo 11 and 12 were with some views for my channel, I mean. Have 27 and 24 views. That's a lot for this kind of videos. They don't really get a lot of views. And here in the short stuff, I have one here. The Plants vs Zombies one is like 1.3k. The helicopter one is 1.4k. Those have been popping off. The rest is... I have a few with 100, 500, 500, 1000, 800, 200. Shorts, they do pop off. The rest, not really. We're trying. But yeah, it's hard. Maybe, well, I can understand how or why a person might not be able to enjoy a 6 hours 3D modeling stream. Is it too much work to post on TikTok also? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I can repost them on TikTok too. I don't know. I don't know the social network. That's the only issue. But if shorts will do, if they work on YouTube, maybe I can throw them on TikTok and see what happens. For what I have heard, TikTok is the place to grow nowadays. Maybe no longer nowadays, but I don't know. You were able to get a lot of views over there. Yeah, shotgun approach. I thought about multi-streaming to YouTube too, because people say, why not? You're not losing anything, right? The only thing is that the VOD stays there already as a video, and it has to comply with everything a video on YouTube should, right? So the intro will stay there, like when it's the VOD on Twitch. That's not cut by default. You could, I guess you could trim it with the editor, but you have to be really careful with the music, that's for sure. If Jeff buys TikTok, I'm sure there will be some boom. Seems like a full-time job. This is like a full-time job. TikTok editor is decent. You think so? I think they have to do like a lot of work. I don't know. I haven't checked TikTok, but I've seen the Stardew Valley shorts on YouTube. And okay, they are short. They are like a minute and a half or so. But they are very heavily edited. ADHD kind of edited. So you're gonna be doing work. They are short, but yeah, you can pack a lot in a minute and a half. Okay, tomorrow we are holding the Egg Festival. Okay, that's easy. Okay, that's fun and quick and easy. Are these rhubarbs ready? No, they are not. Need to hire a brain rot expert. Yes. Tudor got the first short that popped off. Well, it popped off for the era of the channel, for that moment in time. I think it's not that big nowadays, but It was the first one that made it past, I don't know, a few visits. Got 50, then 80, and I don't know where it's at now. Yeah, to make my shorts. Yeah, an editor will be so helpful because you only have to do the streams and you're done then afterwards. And if they can do shorts with a ton of memes packed in there, that would be amazing. I think that's how you get views. Probably. Lake fish. I think I have not checked this. Bullhead and largemouth. Okay, I need to check this. But yeah, an editor would be great. But if you're making $0, you cannot spend a salary there on top of $0 because you go bankrupt. But well, eventually, right? If you manage to pop off or something, that should be expected. You should do that, of course. But on the beginning, it's better to do it yourself if you can. Large mouse pass. Well, you could consider that an investment, but is it really? Well, you have to be very well off, I would say. Mountain Lake. Where is the mountain lake? What do you mean, mountain lake? Ah, near the mine. I've never fished there. I think I've never fished there. That makes sense. And the other one is called what? Bullhead. I think I've had that. Maybe. Bullhead. Mountain Lake. Anytime, any season. Okay. Maybe I just never fished there or whatever. Large mouse. Just in case to check the season. Any season between 6 and 7. Okay, Mountain Lake or even in the farm you can get it. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. A brain rot editor. People pack so much in there. I have seen for example, the ones Diariku does, but I mean, every content creator must do a few of those. The others has been getting wild lately too, but mostly with technology. Good editor too, but she's doing the content. Diariku, the editor carries a lot. It's pretty good. It's not like it's something that happens on stream, right? And gets edited well. The Nianer's one lately, they have been specifically recorded to be shorts, and that's not the same thing. But yeah. I don't know. I guess it's a very, well, a saturated market, I would say. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's one of them. Okay, I guess the other one is the one that appears between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. So I think we're fine. I think maybe I have had this true in the beginning. Or maybe never. Probably never. If they say new cats, I've never had them. That's it, right? Yes. And I think it was indeed a new catch. Okay. Well, using the wiki definitely paid. I am sorry, but yeah, had to be done. Okay, we complete another bundle. There you go. Dressed spinner, fishing tackle. The metal tab and colorful streamers create an enticing spectacle for the fish. Increases the bite rate when fishing. Okay. But can I add that to my rod? I am not that sure. Maybe my rod is a little bit basic and does not allow for that. These were for summer, right? The other in the rain. This one in the desert. Sunfish we can get in the desert. I can do just that. Can I combine that with my... Yes, I think... no, I can add bait in there. Oh my god, I was fishing without bait. Oops. Maybe that would have helped catch fish. Maybe, perhaps. We don't know, okay? We don't know. Okay. We can sell almost all of them, right? I think they are not needed for anything. Okay, so that we're gonna recycle or store for Linus, maybe. Yeah, I think we should have enough for next time he asks for it. they really are not needed, so I can be at peace by selling them. I think you can make quality fertilizer with them and sap ballast. Gonna get the algae, and what else was it? Wood and stone, probably. What's up, big? What's up? What's up? Gonna leave the ring there too. Okay, I think we have 2 of those. Too late to visit Robin. Might as well. Grab the corn if it's ready. Sup, kitty. Five minutes! You are almost there! And there is no much. Well, yeah, we are in the middle of the week. We are halfway there. No, indeed, we have crossed the middle point of the week. So you're closer to freedom. Say hi to Marco as always. Hope he's chilling there, doing fine. And man, ooh, peaches. And enjoy the time with your parents, man. They live often to the north, or well, when they are where they are required for a job, or something that happens only from time to time. They do this often. Okay. Like once a month or once every 2 months, something like that. They come back a few times a year. Okay, hard to tell, but it's random. It's fine. What you say? Thank you so much, man, for being here. Thank you. You have attended the wedding, man. You have seen history before your eyes. Thank you so much for your support, man. You are the stream. You are the core of my audience, man. You are literally my audience. So, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your afternoon, man. You are free. I'm gonna finish the day and save and call it a day too here. All right? See you tomorrow with more Beachy Beachy. Yes, yes. See you, man. See you. Be free. Okay, okay. So, little bit of mayo. And go eat. Oh, they are starting to produce lots of eggs. Man, lots of eggs. And I don't really have that many earth crystals there. So I cannot make more mayo machines. Well, I will keep them on me for tomorrow. This pitch was not required. I only had it because they gifted it to me. I can make pitch jam. Why not? I think we're gonna have a ton of money. That might be enough for the house upgrade. We will see, we will see. But we will see tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, next week. On the next Stardew Valley stream. If I drop a diamond or two in there, that could probably help a lot. I can maybe do a keg or something. Piece of iron ingot, there you go. Anything else? Okay. Place the keg here in the factory, the wine factory. That's enormous, man. So that's stage 1 of the process, right? The wine factory, and then you go to the cellar. Goat cheese. We're gonna keep that for Leah because she loves it, right? And I have one on me. What is this? Poppy seed muffin. Have I delivered that to her? Maybe Tudor told me about that. Or maybe by seeing it on a note, you learn that information. I don't know. But I'm gonna go to bed anyway with Leah and Kitty, the whole family. Yes, yes. Alright. Day 12 of spring done and dusted, and we have enough for the cellar. Yes, we made it. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and see you next week. I think it's gonna be next week. Yes, maybe could be earlier, I don't know, but in the beginning, yeah, next week. All right, with more Stardew Valley. Tomorrow we are gonna be doing more Bitchy Pitchy in Blender. Alright? See you around, guys. Bye bye.